It's time. It's time to get back on the ship and go and get involved with the galaxy, saving them from Saren, from the Geth, from other aliens that I can't remember. You're ready? You should be, because it's Sunday. It's 4 o'clock. And you know what that means. Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. Time to save the galaxy. Ladies and gents, how are we doing today? Hopefully we're all having a lovely day. Welcome. I've improved my microphone, so hopefully I'm a little bit clearer, a little bit louder, a little bit more direct with what I'm saying. And I don't normally play games off-stream. What I have done off-stream is I've sold some of the worse equipment that we had, just so we can free up some inventory slots, and we can hopefully get some more loot while we're on these missions. Now, what I have been told, very important, that I haven't been doing, but I've been told it's very important that I do this from now on, is I've not been chatting to my crew in between missions. There are 6 crew members. We've got Ashley down here working on some kind of techie stuff. We've got Rex just kind of casually leaning up, Rex is doing a very important job. He's actually making sure these boxes don't fall over. That's a load-bearing Rex right there. We've got Garrus over here, who's clearly looking at the old Mako Roma, checking everything's okay. We have got, is it Kaiden? Kaiden's upstairs just kind of hanging out. Liara, she's normally in the medical bay. And Tali, she's by the engine. So we have 6 crew members that I've been told, if we talk to them between... You have to talk to the companions. That's what I've been told, midichlorian. I've been told that we need to talk to the companions between the missions, because it's not just about saving the world, it's about living in it as well. What's the point in saving the world if we don't have a world to ourselves? We need to make sure that we are also, involved in this. We have a life, we have a love, and remember that I made the sheriff mug for the Fallout New Vegas stream. Well, it turns out that the mug-making machine can make quite a few cool mugs as well. I did say we'd have a custom mug for every single game we play, and we are definitely having a custom mug for every single game we play. Have I played this? This is my first playthrough. I've never played Mass Effect. So, a mug-making machine, it's a cry cut. It's pretty impressive. I think it's very cool. Thank you. So we have the N7 mug as well going on. Now, this is my first playthrough ever of Mass Effect. We have just... Let me double check. I'm pretty sure that what we just did was save the colony on Feros from that giant mind-reading plant. Apparently there was some kind of plant that could mind control things, like a weird alien bug, and Saren was looking for that. He was pretty invested in having that plant. So we've saved the Feros colony. We've already found Liara, who is the, I want to say, daughter of the matriarch, the Asari matriarch, who is working with Saren. The next thing we have to do is go to Novaria, because apparently there is some Geth stuff going on Novaria. Geth interest on the corporate research facility. But before we go to Novaria, I'm going to chat to all of the crew, just see what's going on, just to see how things... Ashley, we don't take Ashley on missions, but Ashley, how are things?
Commander?
How we doing, Ashley?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
What I'm going to try and do is turn the audio up as well, because the audio balancing in this game is bad. So what I'm trying to do is... Goodbye.
Dismissed, Chief.
I am trying to balance the audio by effectively going through the options menu. And look, music volume, we've got down on 30. Dialogue volume up to 100. Sound effect down to 20. It is low. This is low. I am trying. Really trying. The notification for your stream popped up at 6 and not 7 minutes earlier. That's interesting. That should not have happened. I'll see what's going on with that. Yeah, we're trying to effectively rebalance the badly balanced audio of this game, and I'm doing my best, guys. I'm really doing my best. So, Ashley, you hang on, you just chill out. Garrus, how we doing, my bro?
Commander, how are you?
Let's talk about you and CSEC for a bit, Garrus.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as? Give me the reasons.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best.
I have turned this up as much as I possibly can.
His picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty
I
hard.
literally can't make the game any louder unless I added on some specific auxiliary boosting to the game. You might just... I'll turn my own mic down and you can just turn the entire stream up. That's how it's going to have to be. Right, I can understand that he's taking your resignation pretty hard, dude.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
He talked you out of becoming a Spectre?
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
None taken.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
I completely agree with you on that one, Garrus. If someone is going to play outside the rules, sometimes we've got to play outside the rules to get them as well. Sometimes.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
I understand that sometimes people say, oh no, we have to take the high road. We have to take the high road. We have to be morally superior all the time. Look, sometimes the horrible truth is that the high road is so far above the low road, you aren't even able to get to the person you're meant to be stopping. Sometimes you have to take your high morals and go to a, lawless, moralless place. It's a horrible idea, but you've got to do it. Sometimes, when it comes to the continuation of the human species, the ends are going to justify the means. I'm sorry. Good people have to do bad things. We do. And sometimes we have to be the good person that does the bad thing. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Welcome, raiders. Let's keep going. Tali, how's things?
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down, Tali. What's up?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Are you finding it too quiet to sleep?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
I mean, yeah, but maybe that's the point. Maybe the point of your pilgrimage is to put you into uncomfortable, new situations and see how you deal with them, so you grow as a person.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling. But really, we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. There's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do tend to find that, I think there's an old saying, travel is poison to bigotry, which is great. The more well-traveled you are when you meet a lot of people from a lot of different places, situations, lifestyles, backgrounds, you realize that actually deep down there's a hell of a lot of humanity that does collect a lot of people together. And in this game, obviously, it's aliens, but I suppose it's a lot of conscious beings that connect people together. There's that great line in Game of Thrones where they say, the average person doesn't care about the line of succession or the problems of the royals. They care about having a calm, peaceful winter. They care about having a good summer, and will their children be educated and grow up? That's an important thing to do. So a lot of people, it's very easy to hate when you don't understand that there's a conscious being behind the person that you're hating. Yeah, we're a lot more similar than we ever will be different, without a doubt. And for anyone joining the chat, I have never played Mass Effect before. I am trying to immerse myself in the game and the story, and I'm enjoying it so far. It's a decent sci-fi story. And I will be taking my time, really smelling the roses on this one, just going through slowly and enjoying, and we'll be talking about, how this affects culture and how it brings all of us together. I'm sure there's nearly 1,000 people in the chat right now. I'm sure we all come from very different walks of life, but there's likely going to be more things that do connect us on a kind of primal level than don't. Right, let's ask, how's the pilgrimage going, Tali?
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
And do captains always accept the gifts you bring back? Is it a ceremony thing, or do they actually get a choice?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Okay.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Nothing. Tali, you're doing a good job. Keep watch of the engines.
I should go.
See you later.
See you later, Tali. Hopefully we'll find that badass gift for you. You'll be able to return to your people and say, look, I've got this really cool gift. I love that. Every crew member has a different reason to be here. I like this. There's a lot. There's a lot of characterization to even the small moments in this. Tali is definitely coming with us, by the way. Tali is the best girl. Sorry. If you disagree, then you're wrong. Let's go talk to, is it Kaiden or Kaiden? Kaiden, you've not come on any missions with me because I've nearly forgiven you for knocking down that pillar, but how's staring at the screen going, or whatever your job is?
Commander, do you have a minute?
Of course, what's up?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Oh no, I completely agree. This is far more complicated than anyone's making it out to be, and Saren is gathering something, but we don't know who we can and can't trust. Remember, Saren was a Spectre, and the Council trusted him until we proved it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
That's a rather old-fashioned view. It's been settled for a while. We aren't the first people here.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
What was? What did they train you for?
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Do you doubt that this was accidental? Do you think they were trying to grow people who had magical powers?
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Sounds pretty rough, my friend, if you've been taken and exposed to some kind of magical chemical to make you all brainy. It's also effectively the plot of The Boys.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
Yeah, but I'd rather know my crew. It's important to know what your trauma is, so I don't put you into more of it.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
What do you think?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Kaiden, I'm gonna just be straight up with you. We're not gonna bang, alright? You're a magical space wizard. I'm a ship captain. I'm sure that's a story somewhere, and I'm pretty sure I've just initiated that plot. But it's not continuing. This is my room. I don't need to be in here. Sorry, Kaiden, but, you know. You know what, maybe. I'll see how we're all feeling later, after some space whiskey. Liara, how are we?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Yes, I was worried about you. How are you doing?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Yeah, she's a pretty damn good doctor.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Yes, I'd like to know more about you. I'm interested in my crew.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Thank you for noticing
Me?
the mug.
I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Do you like doing that?
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
You find me fascinating?
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
I'm not being serious. Relax, I'd rather we be friends.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
She's adorable. She's fantastic. She's great. Tell me more about your culture, then. Teach me about you.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
I love the diversity amongst this crew. We've got Rex, who's an angry turtle, Garrus, who's got daddy issues, Ashley, who is also involved, Kaiden, who's a space wizard, and Liara, who's autistic. The gang's all here. Every possible, culture has been represented. This is fantastic. Tell me about the rumors.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Ashley is also... I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Ashley. The reason I don't know anything about Ashley is that I don't care. That's pretty much what it is. You know what? I see. Okay, so, cool. How's that possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Okay, that sounds great. Let's stick on the Lord of the Rings trilogy and just see where this goes.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Okay. What about the age difference between them? How's that work?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
All right. I am absolutely on board with the Asari. Straight up. These guys are like, they've got it down. They've sorted it. Let's just put these guys in charge. Can we just put these guys in charge? That sounds great. You know, Turians, you can keep doing the whole military thing, but let's put the Asari in charge for a while. They seem okay. Nothing seems wrong with this. They're like Eldar, but good. Also, who was your father, then?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Oh, so can you have an Asari mating with another Asari? Does that work?
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
That's a bit harsh, man. Sorry about that. And chat's saying the Asari think that they're above everyone. I'm looking at some pretty strong, evidence that they might be.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Thank you for telling me all of this.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I feel I know more about Liara. I love the game flipping the racial purity trope completely on its head and being like, no, we need to actually mix more. Great. There's some good stuff in this. You know what? This story is very well written so far. I am remarkably impressed with how well written this story is. Let's just go and have a chat with Joker, because so far Joker has saved us twice by landing the ship in some incredible situations and pulling us out of it. We like Joker. This does mean the majority of this stream might just be us talking to our crew. But we love Joker. Or, to give him his real name, Seth.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Ah, you cheeky fucker. It's a good thing that you're the best goddamn pilot in the galaxy, because I swear to God, if you weren't, I would have you in the brig for that. Alright, what's going on, Joker?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Oh, careful, Seth. Confidence will get you everywhere. Let's just have a chat. How's things?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I didn't know yet you had a disease, man.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Someone in the chat says he sounds like Dr. Evil's son. Yeah, same actor, Seth Green. Seth Green played, what's the name of the character? Scott Evil, that was it. Scott Evil in the Austin Powers films. That's him. Same voice actor. I didn't even know that you had anything about that. Also, how'd you get the nickname Joker?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
It's not the answer, Seth. You dodged the question.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why, were you unhappy in flight school?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Okay. Tell me more about you.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Fair play. Thank you for your time, Seth.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, our crew are just a bunch of mental and physical issues, but they're a good crew, and nothing is going to happen to them. Under my watch, everyone will be fine.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Okay. From who?
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Alright. Well, I was going to carry on, but if we've got something coming in from the comm room, let's go chat, see what's going on. I was about to go and investigate, but message coming through.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Good.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Tell me about the infiltration units. I didn't know we had any out here.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Okay. Why wasn't I told about this? Because chasing Saren is my job. You're holding information from me.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Virmire.
Okay. I'll see if I have time to make a diversion to Virmire.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Virmire. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Right. We have 2 current objectives then. The first one is to travel to Novaria and have a look at the Geth interest. The second is to travel to Virmire and follow up on the information we've just been given. And if the team are only broadcasting static, they might be in trouble. So, if they're in trouble, military spies, same team as us, let's go to Virmire. Let's be big damn heroes. Right, where's Virmire? Virmire. There's only one planet, on one cluster, Hawk. Okay, let's travel to the Hawk system, the Virmire Nebula. Everyone is demanding they're going to talk to Rex. Rex is fine, don't worry about it. One thing, if anyone's new to the stream, you need to understand is some people have said this is a point of no return. That's fine. I cannot play this game the way you want me to play it, and I cannot play this game to follow the optimum story. I can play this game the way I would play it.
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
And I can accept the consequences.
This is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
There will be choices I make that lock me off from certain things. That's the nature of an RPG game. There will be things that I miss and things that I find. There will be characters that survive and characters that die. I know that, I'm aware of that. If I'm just going to follow a guide and make sure I have the most perfect playthrough ever, it's not my experience of Mass Effect. My experience is going to be making the best choices I can that I think are correct at any given time for Commander Shepard and the future of humanity and the Normandy. And if I mess up, that's on me. But that's the adventure I'm going to have. And you might hate that, but it's going to be genuine. I promise you that. Got a situation. Okay, what's wrong?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
On my way to Virmire right now. What do you mean this has gone rogue? Is it an AI?
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Is that the only option? Am I the only person that could do this? I'm a Spectre on a rather important mission. Why do you need me?
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Oh, the problem now is that my allegiance to the Council being a Spectre demands that I follow up on their lead and go to Virmire. However, I did give that interview with the journalist and say that I would still place human needs as equal importance. So I'm now deciding whether I want to follow up on Virmire or go check on the VI. If we do a favor for the Admiral, they're going to owe us. I say we do a favor. We do a favor for the Admiral. and then they will owe us. Right, the UNC is a rogue VI. The Sol system in the local cluster on Earth's moon. Interesting. Sol system, local cluster. Let's go do this quickly. In and out, 5-minute mission. Alright. I want the local cluster, and I want Earth's moon. Sol. I'm guessing we use the system here. This will be fine. Nothing bad happens on the moon. This is a quick mission. We're diverting attention away very slightly. Very slightly. But we're going there now. And then we'll be back to chasing down Saren. Right, Tali, Garrus. We're sticking with the old understoods. Tali, Garrus, you with me? Let's do it. Drop onto the moon, take out this intelligence system that has taken over command of some kind of training base. I like the narrative structure of this, because effectively this is a training base, which means we are now fighting through what the game would consider to be training. So I'm assuming this is going to be one of the harder bits of training. As long as there's no moon worms, we'll be okay. Everything seems pretty quiet so far. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. I want to check out this debris over here first. Can we see Earth? No, this isn't... Yeah, that planet! You can go there. And there's tightly written quests with good dialogue and good characters. What is this debris? Debris, of course, is always worth some experience. So... let's go see what we've got. Right, what do we got here? Got a probe. Salvage it. I manual bypass everything because it's easier. Nice. Grenade upgrade. Take all. Sweet. We're going to upgrade our grenade. We'll do that later. For now, we need to go here. The Alliance Training Ground. Now, it seems there's mountains on every side of this, which means we are just going to be climbing up and over. Hopefully you can't... That's a nice shot, that is, right there. I wonder if the game was designed like that, because the player would instinctively head to the nearest mark on the map, which is along the flat road, which is the debris. Then they would instinctively try and go over the mountains, which means the Earth will be in the distance. If that was planned like that, that's really clever. That is a great bit of graphical design. Oh, okay. God damn, we've got base defenses. Right. Let's take out these base defenses quickly. Some strafing runs going on. Hit these with a couple of big shots. There we go. And strafing. Strafing runs around the base. Take them out. Right, we're good. Fences are down. Let's head inside, guys. Quick save. We're all good. Right. I want the shotgun out just in case. We're in tight, close quarters. Move up with me, guys. Let's do it.
I can't get there.
Yeah, you can. I believe in you. In we go. That's a power junction. It's not an enemy. Oh, these things blow up, don't they? We want to be away from them while they blow up, just in case. Tali, come up here. Light armor. Oh, light armor human, that's good. Light armor human might actually be important because I am pretty low on defense right now. Let's see what we've got. That is... oh, it's not as good. Not as good as what we've currently got. I'll stick with what I've got for the time being. I also want to take out that.
Now it gets fun.
Just Yeah, I thought we could blow that up, apparently. Can we interact with them? Do we need to find some kind of chips for them to open them? Let's find out. Right. You can see there's an enemy behind this door.
No can do.
Shields disabled.
Okay. Right, rocket drones. That took off some health. However, I do have... shields fine. Angry tripod. Where's Tali?
Huddle up!
Up with me, guys. Let's do this. It's annoying that we can't climb over things. There you are.
Here it comes! Shields down.
Not now, Shepard.
God damn. Okay, cool. My bad. Yep, not the greatest assault in history. Don't worry about it. Not the greatest... Well, fine. It's a... I didn't expect the guns to walk. That was the problem. The guns walked, and that's an issue. When the guns walk, that's unfair. The goal is to not get hit. That's what I was doing wrong. That's just straight up what I was doing wrong. I want to see what happens if we shoot that power junction. Because I feel that it... Hey. Just wait. Oh, god damn it. Okay, cool. Hang on. If you guys can get this close to me. Shotgun time for sure, guys.
Shepard's been hit!
Don't hate me. But we're gonna do this. This was a training thing, wasn't it? This was a training thing, and I clearly am not trained enough for it. Let's stick with the pistol, because the pistol's pretty badass, and I put a lot of points into it. The pistol seems really goddamn good for what it is, to be fair. Also, the grenade did no damage, and I think that might be because I've got the... There we go. How about high explosive grenade upgrade? That'll do something. I want to know why those power junctions are so important. I also want to know if I can... Yeah, there we go. Okay. We lure some enemies. Once I can see them moving. Garrus, guys, back here. Lure them into... There we go. Much better. Garrus, hang there. See? My military training pays off, and I remember the effectiveness of bottlenecks. Can we force throw you away?
Medigel deployed.
Gotcha. Garrus, get up, mate. Fighting's over. Yeah, he's fine. The door strats. Look, we're playing on a harder difficulty. It's the first time I've played it. We're gonna use cheesy strats. We're saving the galaxy, guys. We don't have time for honor. It's all about doing it properly. I'm not Worf. I'm not worrying about honor. We're not Klingon, we're human. It's about effectiveness. We're gonna do this effectively. We're gonna get it done. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, they're robots. There's no honor to them at all. What have we got in here? Okay, I seem to have 2 rooms with marks on the minimap going on. This must be the brain of the operation. It would be foolish for them to have the computer brain and no defenses. Can we just... No, we can't. Okay. How do you want me to deal with this? You've got some conduits here going on the map. How do you want me to interact with them? In the face of a powerful enemy, hide behind the door. It works! You can hate me, but it works. Really goddamn well. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Interesting. Okay.
Perimeter clear.
Let's destroy these conduits.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Yes, we are. Let's go for the next one. So it seems to be that destroying these, the toxic gas, I'm guessing, is a defense that the computer realizes is effective against humans.
That's the last of them.
It's not the last one at all. There's one over here.
Hostile spotted.
What are you spotting, Tali? The lights on the optical mainframe flicker and die. The first of 3 computing clusters containing the virtual intelligence is offline. Ah, was the other cluster in one of the other 3 bases that I could have gone into from the moon? I see. Okay. Unless it's these things as well. What? Would the power junctions have made...
some action!
Would they have made the robots that are attacking me
We got them all,
weaker?
Shepard.
I enjoyed your Geek Enders thing. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome if you're just joining from the Geek Enders podcast with Jesse and Dex, 2 lovely people. Now, I was lucky enough to meet both of them before. They're genuinely both very, very nice people. I don't think I need to destroy the power junctions, but I will anyway, just in case.
All clear.
I believe 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved so far. I came in from... yeah, this direction. We're effectively going back to where we were. Oh, you blow them up when in combat, which effectively does AoE splash damage to the enemies. I get what's going on. Right. That must mean that there is a defensive training section in this bunker over here as well. And then over there too. Right. This is just a 5-10 minute diversion away from...
Perimeter clear.
away from chasing Saren. Get back to this pretty damn soon, don't you worry. Okay.
The terrain's too rough.
It's not too rough at all, Tali. You can do this. This isn't where we just went to, is it? Was this? No, this is a new one. So it's exactly the same layout. Literally the same layout. Gotcha. I see. Okay. You guys wait here. We're doing the door strap. Just need to aggro some enemies.
Heads up.
Get them aggroed. Guys, hang back here. Get them aggroed. Let's wait.
The terrain's too rough.
Shields disabled.
Shields down.
These are much harder than other before. Oh, these are the advanced assault drones. Okay. That's substantially more damage than I was taking before. Tali, it's all on you, babe. Guys, I'm glad we're good.
Perimeter clear.
Yes, the moon is safe. Thank you, Garrus. We'll just hang around here for a second. Yeah, spicy they were spicy robots. I don't like that level of spice when it comes to my robot. That out of context will be a very strange clip, but you're welcome to try. I bravely ran away. The door works. Look, Bethesda taught me well. Door strats. Just hang outside the door. Got any EMP grenades? I don't think so. I do not think so. However, do I have any better pistols or shotguns? Apparently I don't. Better assault rifle, maybe? Grenades? Nope. And, oh, hang on, that's not better at all. Alright, cool. So, quick save. Get the shotgun out. Back in we go.
Hostile contact.
Hostile con. Were they, though?
Clear.
Okay. So, I'm just going to blow this up. Let's just see if we can get some hostiles in here going on. If I kill the enemies, like, one at a time, do they respawn? I'm hoping they don't respawn. Guys, hang back here. Let me deal with this. They don't respawn, so if I can just kill one of them, one at a time. Just one at a time is all we need. The great thing is, I can charge up my next shotgun blast to be a much more accurate, powerful attack. One shot, that's all we need. You're doing good, Garrus. I believe in you. Let me just get Garrus back up. Garrus, stand up. They're both dead. Okay. Right. Nope, 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 nope. No. No. Back to the moon. Good job, guys. We're making very slow progress together. This is fine. This is we could just close the door, couldn't we? Afterwards. If we go back in. Can we close the door after, like, one thing happens? Is this nightmare difficulty? It's not. But it would make me feel better if you assumed that it was. No, it's not nightmare difficulty. It's, like, regular. It's veteran, I think. So it's slightly above the worst. Garrus, you've got in the gosh darn way. Yes! One of them is dead. Run away, close the door. We're fine. We're totally fine. This is tactical. It's a tactical retreat to the moon. One of them is dead. One of them is fine. Should companions use special powers? Maybe I should stick it on so the companions do that. Hang on. Options. Gameplay. Well, where is it that companions can use special powers? Squad power usage. All. Brilliant. They will use all of their skills now. Because I had it on defensive previously. And now they're going to use all their skills. We've saved the game. This is one of the hardest side quests. It's not a side quest, it's a main mission for humanity. Without a doubt. It's very important. This mission is based on humanity. Right, you guys got everything you need. Cool, let's do this. Also, heal up now. You might be thinking that was a waste. We need to heal, maybe, in combat. Trust me on this. Trust me on this, I know what I'm doing. There are many lives at stake if we don't do this. Humanity needs us. Garrus, I did not want you with me, but I'm okay. That was a complete and total miss.
Not now, Shepard!
Good job. 2 more left, let's see. Can I throw you away? Oh, goddamn, you can break the boxes? Nobody told me you can break the boxes. That's just rude. Downed. And there's an enemy over there. I'm not spec'd into snipers, but, you know, we could see if they work. Let's see what that is. There's a power conduit just there. Do snipers do extra damage to robots? Let's find out. Why are you not dead yet? Alright, cool. Good job, team. Good job all around. That thing is shaking a lot. Wow. Okay, it's scared. That's what it is. It's scared of me. And so it should be. Rightfully so. It didn't see my amazing moon strats. My door strats. That's what you get when you mess with me. Right, let's pop inside. This seems to be the AI mind again. If we're taking out computers quickly, maybe an assault rifle is the best for what we're trying to do. Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. Oh, okay. Right, so let me get this right. Depending on the order that you do these bases in, are you making the next bases harder? Right. So I see. The first one that you go into, you effectively create poison gas. And the second one you go into, you're creating physical barriers and shields. Should I be using my shotgun? I probably should. I've put more points into this. So it does far more damage. I see. I see. So there's now going to be these little stupid shields everywhere. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, hello. Should have expected it, shouldn't I? In fact, we leveled up, didn't we? So, squad. Let's put some points into Thorny Shepherd. Maxed at shotguns. What's the assault training? Increase weapons damage. Increase melee damage? Should I be using melee more? Maybe I should be using melee more. Also, Garrus, you got 2 points, and Tali, you got 2 points. Garrus, put your points into first aid. Yeah. And Tali, I want your points in decryption. Max it out, please. And possibly pistols, seeing as you're using a pistol. That seems like a clever thing to put them into. Right. Takes a lot of shots to destroy that. Like a lot of shots. You need barrier. I'll look into barrier at some point. I've been told it's good. Let's just keep shooting. Why don't I use the build? Well, clearly I was using the build, seeing as I'd spec'd into shotguns but was using a pistol. I have been told as well that the classes change pretty substantially between the first, second and third game. So the playstyle that I have now is not necessarily the playstyle I'll have in the second game. The second of 3 computing clusters is offline. Good stuff. You don't have barrier. That's probably why you die a lot. Who needs barrier? Is it a skill that I need? Like, is it in my... Do I have to level it up? Barrier. I don't know. Bolsters your shield with a biotic barrier that will absorb damage. That sounds cowardly. Warp. Should probably put some points into that as well. I've heard that warp is good. Will the barrier also stop my bullets going through it? That's the question. Because if it stops my bullets... It doesn't stop my bullets. Oh, but it stops their bullets, so I can shoot one way, but they can't shoot the other way. It behaves like an armor shield. Right. And because I'm playing the tank, I should probably have that. Is that what you're telling me right now? Okay. So you're saying that because I'm a tank, I should probably work on some kind of defensive thing. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I'll do that from now on. Right, off we go, guys, to the third one. Wait, haven't I been there already? Have I done this one? I think this is the one I haven't done yet. Let's pop inside. Right, remember to meet back out here if we get shot, which we will. You are an attack tank and not a defensive tank. I would say most tanks are attack tanks. You know, just given the nature of how tanks work. Okay, yeah, cool. We're going this way. You are melee wizard Gandalf in space. I can get behind that. Right, guys. There are enemies behind this door. You can see them. Okay, that didn't go as well as I expected it to go. There were definitely moments when that was a problem. Was the last place I saved back here? Oh, god damn it. Okay, so I forgot to save. But what we have learned, and this is very important, is that, first of all, it seems the pistol is faster at taking these things out than anything else. I mean, look, pistol's 2 shots to take down the barrier, and the shotgun is 3 shots. And you telling me the pistol is doing more damage right now? Because I think it is. I think the pistol is straight up doing more damage than the shotgun. You can walk around the shield and shoot the thing. Sounds like the coward's way out. Yeah, the pistol's doing like a lot more damage. Hang on, was this before we leveled up? Squad. Okay, I have no points. Yeah, the pistol's doing substantially more damage than anything else. At mid-range, yes. Well, I don't want to be at close range with these things. Right, there we go, look, you see? Walking behind the shield. Like a coward. And then it blows up and hurts me. You didn't think that through, did you? Didn't think about the splash damage. Never think about the splash damage. It's just selfish, that's why. You just say, Josh, walk around the shield. Not once did any of you think about the splash damage. Sidestepping is funny, but it's not like ammo is a problem. That's true. Ammo is not a problem here. Okay, guys, let's go do the next bit of this, which is really hard. Come with me. In Mass Effect 1, pistols seem very powerful. Oh, hang on. Storage locker. We can open you. Obviously, we manual override everything. We just wait for a little pistol, shotgun. Let's take them all. Is that pistol better than my current pistol? This might be where equipment upgrading is really needed. Right, pistol. That one. Less damage, less heatsink, less accuracy. No, the Stiletto 4 seems pretty damn good. Wait, does Josh finish games he plays, or does he check out midway through? No, I finished them. We've finished Morrowind, we finished Oblivion, we finished Skyrim, we finished Fallout New Vegas, and I'll be finishing all of Mass Effect 1. If I enjoy it, I'll be doing Mass Effect 2 and 3. So yeah, we go through all of them. If it's a game on Twitch, we are finishing it. Right. Get in the vehicle. Shinji, get in the robot. Let's go this way to here.
Got it.
Quick save, just in case. How was New Vegas? Really fun. I enjoyed it. I really did enjoy New Vegas. Had a good time with it. Okay. Now, we happen to know that all the enemies are over there. Let me just destroy that power junction so it doesn't blow up on us. Guys, I need you over here. And the reason I need you over here is so when this happens, we can fall back. Pretty substantially, in fact. Now that worked. That only bloody well worked. Check us out. Okay. Any more for any more? And that is how you do it. And you'll override this again. Take everything. I think we did pretty well there. I think that was a pretty goddamn good example of how humans do it. And an Asari and a Turian. No more enemies. It's kind of weird, though, that you've got this massive open space to fight in. Obviously, it's encouraging some kind of strategic boss fight. But the best tactic is just run away until you can bottleneck the enemy and have them all walk into a very small place. What was it? Was it Aquarian? Sorry, Quarian, Asari. You guys look the same. You've got helmets on. I'm not meant to know, am I? I'm sorry. Have we got some Quarian, Asari? Are you offended in chat for me now? They really don't. She has a helmet on. I don't know if she is a Quarian or an Asari. Okay, sorry. The Asaris are the ones that are in charge of everything. The Quarians are the ones that go on the pilgrimage. I'm remembering. I'm remembering and learning. This is not a Renegade playthrough. This is a I'm going to choose what I think is the best option at any given time playthrough, and I'm not metagaming in any way. Additional security drones are powering up. It's a good thing we didn't do this one first. Imagine doing this one first, goddamn. Oh, hang on. Oh, bollocks, they're over there, aren't they? Right, so when it said security drones powering up, it meant in this one as well. Okay. Ah. Okie dokie. Alright. Well, guys. 1, 2. Let's do it. Nope, that was the wrong button. Let's do this. Got him. All three are down. Okay, I will try as hard as I can to remember the difference between the Quarian and the Asari. Have we leveled up? Did we level up a little bit? Squad. Yeah, 4 points. Let's put it into barrier. But I'm guessing barrier requires warp? Okay, so we can't put stuff into barrier until we've leveled up warp. Is that correct? Right. Cool. Barrier unlocked. 1 point in barrier. Adds a biotic barrier to your shield that absorbs damage, but cannot block attacks that bypass shields. Question. Is barrier a thing I need to use? Yes, it is. Okay. How long does it last for? Does it just last until it's absorbed a certain amount of damage? Your squad has powers too. Yeah, they're fine. I've told them to use them. They can manage themselves. Last until it's gone. Yes, I assumed that was the case, but does it go... A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of 1s and 0s. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final virtual intelligence cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the class. Shock Trooper. Highly trained killing machines. Increase health, increase damage, increase the immunity... Okay. And barrier. Nemesis. Biotic specialist. Increase duration for biotic abilities, warp lift. Right. I would say we go with Shock Trooper. Shock Trooper sounds pretty damn good. Increasing everything. But Nemesis also sounds interesting. Mass Effect Fields. Because I did choose to play as as a kind of space wizard. Improves warp, improves lift, increases duration and damage. Right, let's go with Nemesis, because it sounds cool. And now I should be able to go to Squad and have a look at Thorny Shepherd. I see. Nemesis. Increases pistol and shotgun damage. This is good. Pistol and shotgun damage is good. Why choose Vanguard if you're going to play like a soldier? Because Vanguard sounded... You voted for Vanguard and I like shooting things. There we go. Sounds good to me. There was a poll. You guys voted for it. I said I'm going to shoot things because I enjoy it. Vanguard is Space Battle Mage. Well, when I get more space magic, I'll use more space magic. I'm just going to use my shotgun. My occasional space magic bit. Let's head back outside. I think we've cleared it now. Right. That is cleared. Double check. Journal. Yeah. Cool. And then we go to... What was it that was actually done? You have the hotbar too. Yeah, I'm not using that though, am I? Let's be fair. Yeah, Rogue VI. Done and cleared. Right. Back to the hunt for Saren. Let's continue to hunt for Saren. That was a side mission. Do we need to talk to our squad after a side mission? Does stuff happen after side missions? Is that as important? No, only the main planets. Okay, good. Right. Let's go chase Saren down. Where were we going to again? Quick journal update. Virmire. Virmire in the... Head to Virmire and rendezvous with the Salarian team. Salarians! Let's go chat with them for a bit then. You should still go and talk to Rex. You guys are not going to leave me alone until I talk to Rex, are you? Fine. Fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll do it your way. We'll go talk to Rex. I mean, I stupidly thought that I was the commander, but no. Apparently not. That is not how this is working. I do not seem to be in charge here. I'll talk to Rex. Not going to say much, though. Just going to say hi and then leave. Rex, I've been instructed by greater power to talk to you.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Nothing, goodbye.
So long, Rex.
Mission achieved. That's what you wanted. Fine. Fine, we'll do the conversation.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Rex, I've been instructed by greater power to ask about your personal life.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. I've heard about that.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Cool, Rex, you make a good point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
That's fair. I won't.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Okay. Tell me more about the genophage.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Salarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
This conversation seems weird. It seems like they've made Shepard slightly dumber, because we know this already. We've read the Codex, we've had conversations about this. This conversation feels a bit shoehorned in. It's a little bit strange. Okay. Tell me why no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, Rex, have a good day. Sorry about all the, species problems. See, we tried. We tried. Yeah, more dialogue really should open up after you read the Codex, because then you're aware of more stuff. Right, where were we off to again? I keep forgetting. The place we had to go to we were given a hint as to where Saren might be. The hint in the journal was Virmire. That was the one. Let's chase up on Virmire. We're not doing Novaria yet. We're following the Council's advice, going to Virmire. Because the Council did get us some information using their spies. I might not agree with it, but it's the best lead we've got right now. Let's see what's going on. Follow up on the Council lead, then we'll go and do Novaria. Virmire is a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the near-terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers make it an unappealing homestead. If it's ready to be colonized, don't worry. The British are coming. Tali, Garrus, you guys know me, I know you. However, I might need some more combat strength with this one, because combat does seem to be my downfall. So, Tali, stay on the ship. And I think instead, might end up taking Rex on this one. Rex, Garrus, let's do this. Two rude dudes with tude.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Salarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Nice flying, Seth. God damn.
You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Perfect. Keep the Normandy safe.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Oh, you cocky bastard. It's a good thing you're the best damn pilot in the fleet. Alright guys, in the car we get. We've got some AA guns to take down, and then a lead to follow up on Saren. We've got movement. Shoot first, ask questions later. These guys dangerous? Apparently not. Let's ask at least some questions. However, map's picking up a lot of hostiles. A lot of hostiles. Let's see what we've got. What do we got, guys? We got Geth. Woo. Dodge the old bullets. I see what we've got. Yep, we got Geth. That's fine. The Mako is far more powerful than any Geth drone could be. Just don't drive it into an assault. You know, be smart about this. Maybe don't drive down the middle of the ambush road. Instead, show your extreme driving prowess. Not by driving directly into... That's just a crab. He's just hanging out. And there's nothing wrong with that crab. He's just doing crab things. Thought you were a Geth. My bad. We just try and dodge all these goddamn rockets. Gotcha. You know what, with this many Geth defense drones, they were definitely onto something. No one defends an area this heavily unless there's something in the area worth defending. Mako's fine. I love that as the edge of the map. That's a really clever idea. And that is a beautiful bit of scenery in the distance. I'm not reading chat very much right now because I'm actually very invested in finding out exactly what the hell's on this planet. Right, we got some radar jamming going on. Understandable. Shield wall. Single shot took out most of them. Trying to dodge a lot of incoming missiles while keeping the Mako away from as much damage as possible. It does a hell of a lot of damage though, this thing. It is a powerful car. Yeah, the amount of Geth here says that Saren's reinforcing it for something. Is this the Legendary Edition? Yes, it is. I like how you can jump over missiles as long as you're close. And don't, you know, do that. And I can hit you. The jammed radar is annoying now. I can't... I've got no advantage on knowing where anything now is. Right, park the Mako here for a second. I want to do a quick on-foot investigation. Up here. In case any kind of gate guards or locks items were missing. I don't think there is. Yep, there we go. We got something. Ah, the big jumpy ones that fly around again. Good stuff. We know those. Can I... Should be able to. Good shot, whatever that was. Taken down. Got our guys here. I can't see anything else near me or around me. Move forward. Block as we go. I can see a sniper. Taking you out, my friends. A ghost somewhere. Can I throw stuff at you? Let's throw something at you. Stay still long enough for me to get a lock on you. Gotcha. What have we got in here? Anything important? God damn it. Hardened weapons locker. Skill too low. Oh, we didn't take Tali. We didn't take Tali, which is why we can't be hacking stuff. I should probably... Rex currently has 47 upgrade points. I should probably give Rex something. Let's give him Krogan Battlemaster so he regenerates a load of health. Probably an important idea. Let's give Rex assault rifles, because we do want him to be shooting things a lot. No, Rex, you can just stay with assault rifles, mate. You're good. And... yeah. Let's just give you all that. And then maybe combat armor. Because we want you to not die. You not dying, Rex. Pretty big important thing for me, mate. There we go. What's my favourite thing about the game so far? The characterization, the story, the lore, the world in general. There's a lot of a lot of lore. And I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the lore quite a lot. I'm going to give Rex some barrier points. Because, you know, someone needs to use barrier. And after having barrier points, probably... What's fitness? Increases health, yeah. Let's make him a real fit boy. Alright, Rex, you are our tank, my friend. Make him nice and beefy. He is a big, beefy boy so far. Garrus, you got 4 points. What about sticking him into snipers? You've already maxed out. First aid's probably important. You can heal the squad some more. Yeah, because you're my Healy boy. Electronics, maybe. Okay, yeah, we'll take electronics. See what that does for us. Can we open this now? No, we can't. Shame. Well, we tried. Who is my favourite character till now? Tali's pretty cool. Liara's interesting with her connection to effectively the enemy. Saren, I think, is a really good good enemy so far. Let's just manual override this. Shotgun, assault rifle will take everything. Yeah, Saren's been a decent enemy. I've quite liked him so far as a bad guy. This is my first playthrough. Yes, it is. Never played it, don't know what to expect. I'm throwing my theories out as we go. I'm saying what I think's going to happen. I don't quite know who the Protheans were. They obviously weren't the first race, as I assume they would have been. It seems to be a cycle that happens every, what, 50,000 years? And I think we're at the kind of end stage of the next cycle, so whatever's going to happen... Oh, good! Another Geth Colossus is there. You are much easier to kill when I'm in this car. So much easier to kill when I'm in the car. God damn. I've never played Mass Effect. No, never played it. Everyone kept telling me to, so I thought, you know what? Let's give it a go. Like I can run them over, but it doesn't actually kill them. It just knocks them kind of off balance. So we run them over, knock them off balance. From what I've seen, though, the Geth don't put down the Colossus unless they've got something very much worth defending. So I am kind of worried now that they've got something very worth defending on this planet. And the spy information was correct. We are one step closer to Saren, apparently. We leveled up. I'll put some points into barrier when I can. Okay, that is enemy sniper. Fastest way to get past him, I'm going to charge straight out. Cool. Take away the advantage of a sniper having range. Suddenly they're nowhere near as effective. They're not defending, they're on beach vacation. Not anymore, they're not. Where was that Colossus? You, my friend, are a walking bag of experience. Let's just shoot you somewhere. There we go. Sit down. Now, there are more enemies down there, but the storm's picking up and I don't want to keep Joker waiting. That is the AA gun. We've got to take out the anti-aircraft, which I'm assuming means anti-space as well in this context. So, off we pop, guys, and we go. You guys good? Four shots takes them out. We're doing fine. Enemies on the radar. Show them over there. Cool. Okay. Oh, hello, a crate. Right, we seem clear. This must be connected to the AA gun. There we go. Destroyers aren't anywhere near as dangerous once I've got my little barrier thing going on. Right, cool. Now I'm defended. Now I know what I'm doing. I am ready now. So, got the anti-gun controls here. Ooh, weapons locker. Obviously, we hack inside it because I like weapons. Weapons are great. We've got, ooh, an assault rifle 6. What do the numbers go up to? Gate controls. Generator. Off.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Salarian base now. Out.
Good man.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Right, vehicle gates are open. Garrus, Rex, let's go. Let's get back in our car. Continue onward to whatever's over there. In fact, we should be able to go and rejoin the Normandy and then land wherever the Salarian base is. Unless the Salarian base is pretty damn close to where we are now. Quick saved. Let's go. Expecting no more Geth. That was us. Good. Would have been jump scared by Saren's ship for a second. Jump the car a little bit, do a little bit of shooting. Gates are closed again. Right, guys, let's go and open the gate. Knock, knock, see who's home. This is veteran difficulty. I've never played the game before, so I'm kind of very much being a bit cocky and arrogant with it. Yeah, there we go. One down. You got any more? Any more for any more? Assuming that was Garrus or Rex. Good shot, guys. This is a good team. I like this. I have never played games and disregard recommendations by the chat. So what it is I'm aware that the choices I make while playing this game will have an effect on how this game plays and the stories that open. But every single person says, you must do this, you must do this, you must do this. If I do all the things that people keep telling me that I must do, effectively, I'm not playing as Commander Shepard. I'm then just doing whatever the guide would tell me to do. So one of the reasons that I'm pushing back against suggestions so much is choices only matter if there are consequences. If you're telling me what the outcome of every choice is before I make it, instead of there being consequences, I'm just then actively deciding which story I would rather play. I want the story to emerge. And the story is going to emerge.
Nothing between us and the Salarian camp now.
By bad things happening. Imperfections make interesting stories. We don't like perfect characters. We don't like perfect stories. We like it when there's a flaw. We like it when you can overcome a problem. And if I play this game in a non-flawed way, then there would be no reason for me to play this game. You may as well just go and, you know, effectively watch a perfect YouTube run-through. But I'm going to make mistakes because Commander Shepard would make mistakes. Rex would make mistakes. There are very few people who wouldn't make mistakes, and it's the loss that those mistakes cause that give the stories emotional weight and emotional value. And that's what I want to do. Salarian camp's ahead of us. So everyone's saying you must talk to this character, you must talk to that character. If I don't and we lose something, that means that the something had
Commander,
value.
Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Salarian captain can explain when you get here.
Why the hell are we grounded, Joker? I want to be able to take off on my ship whenever we need to. Don't appreciate being told I'm trapped somewhere, even a place as nice as this. Let's go see what we've got. So I appreciate the fact that people love Mass Effect and they want me to have their experience, or they want me to have what they deem to be the best experience. Whereas it's very interesting to just sit back and say, right, I'm just going to watch and see what happens.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
What's going on?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
The message was unclear. It was scrambled, it was garbled. We were just coming to check that you were okay.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What kind of research is Saren doing?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
A cure?
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Okay, well, unfortunately we've got to stop that. As much as I want the Krogan to be able to flourish and do well, we cannot have an army of them running, I was going to say unchecked, but no, it's worse, very checked by an ex-Spectre, especially one that's in league with the Reapers.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
It won't be your problem.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Rex? Who the hell's Rex? I love that. Rex with a question mark. Wait, there's a Krogan on the team? I was unaware of this. No, Rex is fine. Don't worry about Rex. We'll talk about him later.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Right. Okay. I quite like the captain. That captain dude, he seems alright. I think he's got his head screwed on. Yes, he's a tad space racist, but in this game, if that's the only thing wrong with you, well, I think we're doing pretty good. You know, we're doing pretty well. However, we should probably have a chat with Rex, because he doesn't seem too thrilled about this, and let's be real.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I do understand that, Rex. However, you seem like a very reasonable, put-together, straightforward, cognizant Krogan. The problem is, what happens if there's a million of you guys that aren't?
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
That is a great shade of grey. Saren did not want to cure your people. Saren wanted to enslave your people. And he is creating this to do that. He is not your friend.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
Don't make me do this, Rex. For the future of humanity and for the future of the Citadel, I will kill you if I need to, because I would expect you to do exactly the same as me. Don't make me choose between you, Rex. Rex, what do you want from me? What's the best outcome for you on this?
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Okay. What do we say? What do we say? Obviously, I know that if I'm metagaming red is Renegade and blue is Paragon, but I have to understand and I have to explain to Rex that these are not your people. These are created people. They're being bred for war. They are single-minded soldiers. These aren't your people, Rex. They're single-minded soldiers who are under the command of a genocidal dictator with an incredible amount of influence.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren, puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
We can save enough people. Now, don't mistake kindness for weakness. If you aren't capable of committing great deeds of violence, then you are not peaceful, you are harmless. In order to be peaceful, you must have the ability to go to war and actively choose not to use it. We know, and we will make that choice if we have to, that we may need to sacrifice crewmates for the greater good. But we don't need to shoot Rex for this. And he needs to understand that we're here for the good of every living being in the galaxy. Right, Captain, talk to me.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Yeah, you're welcome. Assault, what are we doing? Thank you for the gifted subs, by the way. That's remarkably kind of you. I assume that's because I kept Rex alive. I'm doing what I think is the right thing, which might not necessarily be the kind thing all the time, but we are definitely doing the right thing. Right, let's talk about the plan you've got. You've clearly got one. You've been here a while.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where's the location?
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Sounds pretty risky, but it's exactly what we do.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
Looks for me.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
That's a big request. My team are very specific and each one is good in a unique area, and you're asking one of them to go on effectively a suicide mission. Not many people have asked that of me.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Salarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Quiet, Marines.
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Okay. Kaiden is indeed needed to arm the nuke. Ashley can do this as well, she's better with the guns. But I'm pretty sure if we pull this off, no one needs to die. Kaiden, go hold the Salarian.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
No. Let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
You seem nervous, Kaiden. What's up?
Is there something you wanted to say, Kaiden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Kaiden, less of this finality talk. Just go and do your job and come back to the ship.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
I'm sure we will, Kirahi. You've got one of my men. I expect them back. Garrus, Rex, you're with me. Rex, you might be required to kill fellow Krogan, so be prepared to do that.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
I read you loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Right. Let's go and do this quickly. I need my guys back in my ship by sundown. Off we go.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Gore team. Manovai, Jayeto team, move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Manovai team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Can't quite see all the guys up there, but I know there's some guys up there. Right, they've got snipers, so let's get the hell out of the way. And let's move up quickly so their sniper advantage goes quickly. We're gonna need to snipe these guys back. Simply because I need an accurate shot. The hell have they gone? One down.
I'm a little busy here.
Rex, you're doing fine. Let's move up. I'd rather go around the side. I don't fancy a full assault. I also want to make sure that our retreat path is covered, which it currently is not. A sec. We might need to retreat this way, so I'd rather we're able to. can't check on Twitch chat as much right now, simply because I'm trying to focus. Taking these things down as fast as I can. Right, what was that gun just there? I'll shoot your knee, that's fine. Right, rocket troops incoming. Nope, it's not a rocket troop, it's a rocket drone. I mean, that's worse. Okay, one rocket will one-hit me. Now I know where the rockets are coming from, we can do this. Rocket drones, tough. Don't like them.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with Igor team. Manovai, Jayeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Manovai team. We can't reach the guest turrets. They're out of range.
Yeah, you guys hang on. I'm going to move up and do some serious damage this way. Let's get the barrier up just so I can make some ground up. I want to get inside fast. I want to get rid of their ability and their defensive powers. Throw you away if we can. Oh no, okay, so the melee will just hit me and one-hit me immediately. Cool. Didn't realize that. One thing. Let's try again.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Right, maybe we're rushing this too much.
Team. Manovai, Jayeto team, move. Time to get some attention.
Let's go slow. One at a time. Let's take out each gap as and when we get to it.
Fire is coordinated on Manovai team. We can't reach the guest turrets. They're out of range.
Thing is, I can't always... I can't save between encounters. I can now, because the enemy hasn't spawned in yet. Do I have points to invest into snipers? I probably should. No, pistols and shotguns only for me. I have, however, got 4 points to put something into. Let's put it into barrier. My barrier is now better, and I will absorb, hopefully, more damage. Yeah, the problem is I'm treating it like an action game when I need to treat it as an RPG instead. But moving from location to location is quite action-heavy. I see you there. Gotcha. That's 3. That's all I needed. 3 gets it done, I think. Still alive? Let's just wait for a second. The leg is undefended, it seems. Shield's not helping your leg, is it? God damn, you guys got some serious amount of health. My shotgun's only effective if I get close enough to use it. One more shot. Good shooting, guys. Good shooting. The question is this mission timed? I don't think it is, because the previous timed mission actually had the timer on screen. Right, I was rushing because I thought this was timed. Now I know that it's not timed. Right. Cool. Think. Down. I want to... I want to see what that is on the radar first. Well, there you are. Let me shoot you. Got a guy down on the floor. I understand that they're using... Oh, there you are. There you are. Trying to move up slowly now. Being careful. Whelming gameplay. Don't overwhelm. Can't make it too overwhelming. You'll expect too much of the stream in the future. But the barrier must be up. The barrier up.
outpost
Good
has any
shooting,
useful information.
Garrus saved me there. Good job. Right, let's go make Kaiden proud. Yeah, Garrus kept us alive. Plasma containment cell? It's too dangerous if we're near it. But I want to know... Geth communications disrupted. Good. Wars are won on intelligence and food. So, we make sure that we grab as much as we can. As far as intelligence goes, disrupt their intelligence network, and we take all the food we can find, all the health. An army marches on its stomach, and the logistics of any kind of military operation. That's the important.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
Let's see what we've got around here. Right, communications tower, done. What else we got? Satellite uplink tower, refueling platform, and the facility. We're going to hit each of those and take them out. The satellite tower goes down. Should give our ship a bit of a better chance. See if the Normandy can bring some of its guns in. Pistol's pretty damn good. Who needs a sniper? Let's keep going in. I don't glance at the chat much when I'm really engaged with a game like this, but I appreciate that when I do and get messages such as, "Today, Josh's chest reminds me of a plucked chicken." Thanks. Thanks, that's the messages that I come back to Twitch chat for. That's why occasionally I glance over. For those exact kind of messages. This is the Legendary Edition. Yes. Oh, I think.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Right. There are enemies down there. To the south. I want to move around to the south and see if I can pick these guys up. Because what I do not want to do is assault the station and then have an entire tunnel worth of enemies appear behind me. If there are two advancements... There we go. Rex, I appreciate you being here, but I can't see anything. Okay, this isn't a bit of a problem. Throw you away. Got all the health packs still. The main issue is being one-hit killed. There's only one enemy on the map right now, so... Get on the floor. I say there's one enemy on the map. What's in here? Oh my goodness, it's a... You can't get behind the waterfall, there's no special treasure chest. I feel cheated. Cheated and hurt. Any more for any more? What was that? I thought there was something coming out of the water. Rocket drones are down. I think this gives us a clear run. At least now. To the satellite uplink tower. Right, let's get rid of the uplink. Where are we looking? There we are. Okay. What do we have? Got a swarm of flies. That's what we've got. Got a single... Get rid of your shield, my friend. Shields do nothing. Hop out of cover, dude. Hop out of cover. There we go. Put the barrier back up. Okay. Garrus is slightly weakened. Rex is good. Damn, okay. Sorry, Rex. Wasn't one of your friends. I keep forgetting Krogans get back up, don't they? Right, double tap. We're good. Got some Medigel. Let's try and find out what we can do to this specific station here. We're currently on the satellite uplink tower. We can take this out? Great. Am I going to play the other ones? Probably. If I enjoy this one, yes. Right. How do I get rid of whatever the hell this is? You know what? Let's just shoot it. Right. Communications should be down. Logistics should be dealt with. You got any more satellites? Any more important moments? Anything down here, maybe? Nothing I can see. I'm going to shoot them anyway. Okay. Satellite's taken down. Quick look. Right, we have a refueling platform to the north. And what seems to be an empty area to the south. Now that scares me, the empty area. It is indeed my first playthrough, yes. Never played the game before. That is a long way, and I want to be able to survey. What have we got? Okay. Keep the barrel up.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Let me just get some shots off over here. There's a Geth destroyer, which has, for some reason, chosen to stand. I was able to hit that. Okay, it's got a shield, I see. Got to time my shots to be able. Why does its shield only go to there? There we go. Now we're doing some health damage. It's not cheese, it's a strategy. They didn't want me to do this. Shouldn't have given me a sniper, should they? They didn't. They didn't want that to be a thing. Shouldn't have given me a sniper. Okay. Now, we got guys over here as well. Let's see what we can see. There we go. Right, we've got an angry Krogan coming at us, so everyone get ready. Because I do not think that my shotgun is going to be enough to knock this guy down. Trying to sweep both sides. Gotcha. Taken down. One. Explosive barrel. Two. Let's throw some pistol damage on because my pistol seems badass right now. The shotgun was super useful when I was taking out those effectively zombies. Double tap the Krogans. You seem good over here. So yeah, this is my first playthrough of the game, so don't expect it to be perfect. I will make mistakes. Let's grab whatever the hell's in here. Right. That seems to be an area down to the side. Is there anything important in this area? I don't think so. But why would it be here? If it was useless. What do we got, guys? We got nothing. And we've got more nothing. Thought maybe like a secret item or something. Nope, we got nothing. Rex is still here, man. He's still with us. Rex and Garrus, 2 rude dudes with attitude are coming with us. We now need to clear out the refueling depot. I'm hoping there's no time limit on clearing out the refueling depot because we've been messing around for a while. I can see by my radar there's someone or something over here. Let's see where it is first. Assuming. I assumed wrong. There will be more Krogans. From here, straight north. Let's go to that refueling platform. I want to give the Salarian attack squad every advantage we can give them before we start to infiltrate the base. And if we can give them the advantage that the enemy lose air support, even better.
Let's take it out before we go back and harass the other team.
Assuming that's a fuel tank. No more. With the Geth drones not able to refuel, I'm hoping done a significant amount of damage to them. Excellent. Unable to fuel, the drones just sit there. Flyers are all down, guys. Air superiority is ours again. Assuming the question mark on the map is effectively what that was. And that's now dead. Cool. Refueling station dealt with. I don't think there was any more fuel. Take out these small shields just in case. Because I hate the fact they have them. And we seem to be on the approach to the enemy base. Got snipers. Stay out the way. That's fine. I've got a pistol. Which is like a sniper, but fires quicker. That's not as good. We're getting involved. Oh good, the Krogans are back. So, the pistol is basically a sniper for me. Love it. There's a sniper somewhere. There you are. One more Geth sniper down. Taking out some shields as we go. It's a hand cannon. It truly is. You can see we've got more enemies facing this way.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
There we go. You guys are getting some help from the Shadow team. Don't you worry about that. We're here for you guys. Salarians are doing their best. Oh, we've got a Krogan. Throw. If I can. Execution style, unfortunately, because Krogans get back up. Right, I think the Salarians will give them all the help we can give them now.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
While you guys are fighting, I'm just going to manually override this and take cryo rounds and polonium rounds for the ammo upgrade. Right, let's see what that's all about. That sounds pretty cool. Let's take all that. Pistol. Any better pistols? Right now, no. You said cryo rounds and polonium rounds. Target. Minus 30% accuracy. Interesting. What is the polonium round? Plus 45% toxic damage. Interesting. Let's stick with armor piercing. Armor piercing is doing something for me. Sniper rifles. I need a way better sniper rifle than I've got. What do we pick up? The Naginata 5. That's the highest damage. Let's go with the highest damage. Heatsink be damned. Oh, did I not have any? I had nothing on my sniper. So let's see if we can add to it. Incendiary rounds. Sounds good. And what about the kinetic stabilizer? So, can I put incendiary rounds on the pistol? Yes. Yes, I can. That might work. Let's see what we can do. Quick save, and we go. Right, I'm going to heal once because Garrus is not on full health. Right. We're on the exterior of the base approach now, I believe. Yeah, warehouse and maintenance first. I'm actually quite into this right now. Right. Some security controls here. Can we hack in?
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Salarian teams to handle.
Salarians have enough to handle, mate. We're here to be a distraction. Throw the guards at us.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
We're not making life more difficult for those guys. They've charged into near death as they are. Let's have a look at the layout of the warehouse. Over here seems better. Right. Quick save. Guys. Stack up. Interesting. Let's see where we're going with this. God damn. Thank you for picking that one off for me, Rex. That was all you. The incendiary rounds seem to be helping. Looking quite substantially, actually. Don't care how many guards they throw at us, we're taking them all off the Salarians. Can't quick save. Can take out any explosive canisters as we see them. I know that you're meant to save those canisters for effectively when they're most useful to you. However, by taking them out now...
Right, the captain said he had lost some men.
By taking them out now, it means the enemy can't use them against me. And that, to me, is more important. Right, we're fighting up some steps now, so we've lost the high ground advantage for a moment. However, we've got one grenade remaining. Damn it. Ooh, that was close. Nearly died there, but we're okay. Nearly died there. We're doing okay. Aid station should be good. Some more meta-gel. Let's refilled it. And we've quick saved. I think we were able to take the majority of the guard brunt onto us. Give the Salarians what I would hope is an easier time. Tanking rockets is not a good idea. I didn't get where I am by using good ideas. Right. Asari intel report. Let's get something about it. Let's see what the Asari have got. Right, we've got a lot of stuff in the codex we haven't gone through. Where was the intel report specifically? Because I thought it was going to be about this. God damn! The amount of things that I haven't read in the codex. When we get back to the ship, we'll read some codex stuff. Anything else here I can take to make their life easier? Nope, everything seems down. We have a lot to read, we truly do. We truly do. For now, need everyone's focus. I'm pushing further in. What the hell? Oh, these are the breeding chambers.
Hello? Is someone out there?
These must be the breeding chambers, or they are jail. One of the two. Can't free you, unfortunately. It's weird how these are indoctrinated Salarians as well. Right,
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Okay. So we have... Ooh, intel report again. Manual override it. Let's get some stuff. More codex things. More Salarian data. Literal friendly fire. Yeah, that's a good point. I actually hit him with fire at that point. Squad's got more points. Throw it onto barrier so I die less. Rex, you got 4 points. Where'd you want him, mate? Stick him in fitness? Don't die. And Garrus, 4 entire points to you. You fancy some assault training? Increase weapon and melee damage? There you go. We've saved, we've committed. We are indeed on Virmire. Not sure how far in the game this is, but we're assaulting what they believe to be Saren's base of operations on Virmire. Some spy intelligence has told us this is roughly where he is. Right, what's going on with this cell? Right, Saren's ship does have the ability to mentally force people.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Who are you?
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, ma'am. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, ma'am. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Slow down. Explain to me what happened to you, soldier.
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Can't risk it right now, mate, but we will come back for you.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
It's better that way, unfortunately. It's sad, but we have no way to control him. He seems a bit insane. We can't be having relatively insane Salarians running around endangering what's meant to be an infiltration mission, remember. So sometimes you get the bonk. There was another one of you. Pop up. Show me where you are. I saw you. Give me a barrier. Clear this room out before going down the steps. Cool. This room is clear. Let's go. Garrus, Rex, get involved. Alright. Get down here. Back me up by the side of the door. Let's see what we've got. We've got a locked door, that's what we've got. Okay. We ain't going that way. But that did lead to me finding some cool stuff. So we got some stuff. Would I stream Deus Ex Human Revolution? I never asked for that. But of course I'd consider it. More Medigels back. Is there anything else over here? No. Seems not. Have we missed something? Probably something somewhere. The storage room seems locked. Let's pop back, see what we can find. Let's go this way. Maybe there's an unlock code up here somewhere. Nope. None of you unlock anything. Maybe that Salarian, had we have freed him, would have been unlocked the thing for us. Okay. Back down here. What have I missed? Well, I've missed the main elevator. That's an important thing. And whatever the hell's down here. Right. Outside. Snipers. Quick check. You don't need to be outside. Rather not be. Inside keeps us at least semi-free of snipers. Alright. Guys, do not put your weapons away. Oh god. Are they growing them? Oh no, they explode. They're husks that explode. Good to know. Okay guys, let's get to shooting.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
Stay out of the way, guys.
No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
How am I unable to shoot? Hang on. Right, switch the shotgun. So we currently seem to be in rather close proximity to everything. Sit down, Husk. Good job, guys. We took the boss down. That, however, was a Krogan scientist. So, Rex, I hate to say I told you so, but we may have just found one. Unfortunately, it seems to have been too little too late for you guys. But, let's see if we can download some of this data. Because if we can take the data about curing the genophage, we might be able to help Rex yet. Shoot everything for the time being. Clear this room out of any dangers. So Rex, how about them Krogan scientists, eh? Eh? Guys, follow me up. I know that you can spend Omnigel to do this, but I think I can solve these little puzzles quickly enough. Geth Fleet report, description, skill way too low. We haven't got Tali with us. Alright, guys. Mark up. Quick save. Let's go in. Pistols at the ready. Radar's picking up hostiles over a corner. Off we go. I love this pistol and I love these incendiary bullets. This is some good stuff. I'm hoping the Salarians are doing okay. In we go.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Well then, tell me who you are, quickly.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
The hell are you talking about?
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
What are we thinking?
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
No. No, you can't go. We haven't had a discussion about this. I think we've got to go full scorched earth on this. You helped Saren. You deliberately imprisoned the Salarians. I don't care that she's an Asari, isn't she? I'm remembering now. She is an Asari, clearly working for a genocidal... is it Turian? I want to say Turian. which is what Saren is. I'm trying as hard as I can to remember all of these things. It's not a ruthless playthrough, it's a military playthrough. She helped the enemy. She did disgusting things. She could have said no and fought back, but she didn't. And unfortunately, because of that, we are on an active military mission, which means we need to get rid of the enemy, which right now she is.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Tell me more about your research, quickly.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
Tell me about that.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren doing all this? What's his endgame?
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Welcome everyone who was just raided from Davina. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're all having a lovely day. The little cloud, the little cutie cloudies. Fantastic. You guys hang out. Let me catch you up. I'm Josh. This is Mass Effect. There you go. You're fully caught up. That's pretty much all you need to know. I have never played Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3 before. This is my first playthrough. I will allow you guys to put input in the chat. Maybe Mass Effect is your favorite series. Maybe you really want to know what I think of it. Maybe you want to tell me what I should do. Quick warning, if you tell me what I should do, I will do the opposite of that. Or maybe I won't. I'll keep you guessing. I'm not metagaming, I'm not following a guide, I'm not specifically going Paragon or Renegade. I am making what I believe is the best choice at any given moment for what Commander Shepard would do. Now, I am playing as a ruthless colonist class because I am British, so that suits me absolutely perfectly. How are you guys doing today? Hopefully you're all having a lovely day. If you've never been to this stream before, let me set some expectations quickly. You will not be underwhelmed by this stream. Neither will you be overwhelmed. You will be whelmed. Perfectly in the middle. This stream is not too good. Like, it's not the best stream on Twitch. I'm sure there are better. But it's not the worst. You know? It's okay. It's the kind of stream where if you've spent the energy to get here, then it's too much energy to go somewhere else, but you know that it's not the best you could be experiencing. That's what I want to do. You know when you're flipping through, I'm going to show my millennial here. You know when you're flipping through TV channels and eventually you find a TV channel that looks good? I suppose the modern version would be scrolling through Netflix or YouTube, and you find something that looks good enough, and you kind of watch it because you're a bit bored of scrolling by now. That's the energy that I bring. That's what it is. I kind of assume that most of you have flipped through enough Twitch channels, got to this one, and you've gone, it was either this or Girls in Hot Tubs, and this one, they may be more entertaining, but you're here now, so why not? It's the law of entropy. It's the law of inertia. You've spent enough energy to get here. You don't want to leave. That's what it is. Right. Tell me more about Sovereign's signal.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Taking into account all the information that you've told me, I understand now that maybe you weren't in full control of your cognitive functions when you started working for Saren, but you are now aware of what he's doing. You're going to get out of here, but if I ever see you working for the bad guy again, I will shoot you then.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Yes, I did. The choice was shoot her now or give her a chance at life. She said that she wasn't strong enough to stand up for Saren. She also wasn't strong enough to stand up to me. We'll read the codex when we get back to the ship. We have no time right now. I will continue to manually override everything I need to. And we'll carry on. Right. Pistols out, guys. Eyes up. Everyone on attention. Let's go. Nope, that bird did nothing wrong. It doesn't deserve to die. Who is Saren? Ooh, should we maybe refill the plot just in case anyone has just joined us for the first time? So, Saren is a Turian, which is an alien that looks a lot like Garrus. Saren was a Spectre, which is kind of like a futuristic MI6 agent, if you will. And that's what I am now. Saren, however, has gone rogue and is controlling his incredibly powerful spaceship called the Sovereign. And the Sovereign, as we have just discovered, puts out a localized mind control area, and he is indoctrinating and controlling all these people. We believe that Saren is working along with matriarch Benezia, who is one of the older Asari matriarchs, a remarkably powerful race of people, and they might be working to bring back, or work in conjunction with, a effectively reality-ending species called the Reapers. And we can't have that, because reality is where I live, and I would like it to continue to be. That's the kind of thing. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's do this. Don't think we've missed anything. Apt timing for the summary. Well, let's pop in, see if we can find Saren, because if we can take him out pretty goddamn quickly. That...
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden.
Like the one that we ran into on Eden Prime. Quick save is done. Mentally, I am stronger. If the beacon can give me some kind of vision, maybe I can see what the hell's going on. The Protheans from 50,000 years ago, maybe the species before that, and the Reapers. Flashing light warning. Probably. I don't know what's about to happen, but I've got a pretty damn good idea. That was a Prothean beacon, filled with the knowledge of the Prothean species, a species we believe were wiped out a long time ago, a species that built everything we have now. Unfortunately, we aren't able to understand everything within the Prothean beacon because we are not Prothean ourselves.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
We do, however, now know slightly more. If we can mind meld with Liara back on the ship...
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
So you're the ship. You're the ship that Saren's flying around in. Feels like you might be the one that's pulling the strings here.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither
and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Yeah, big scary red hologram, but I've not really seen you do anything bad yet. You don't scare me right now, Sovereign.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
So the Reapers built the Citadel.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Why? Why would you guide a civilization, a creature, a race's existence along a certain path only to destroy them? What's the point?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
So who came before you? If you came before us, the cycle doesn't start with you. You're not the inception of everything.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You're obviously a living Reaper. How many of you are there?
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
I can damn well try.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
What's wrong?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Right, let's set the nuke.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Okay, Joker, you must keep my ship safe. Because I expect it to be shipshape in Bristol fashion by the time we get back. Let's go. This is, again, very much one of those Event Horizon we're leaving moments. I'm hoping the Reaper understands. Right, where's the breeding facility? Assuming straight down there. Okay. Let's get this nuke... Right. Get out of the way, Rex. Okay, slide towards us. That works too. But we are very much shooting our way out. Let's go.
You get they're turning from your position, Gieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Don't like how that communication was cut off. Captain, I require you alive so we can have a conversation when we get back to the ship. Don't care what you need to do to stay alive, just do it. duck if I need to. I don't want to be advancing, shooting at 3 Krogan with a pistol. Especially when I know that I need to use my marksman skill to increase the damage this pistol does. And then take out the Krogan 3 or 4 times. Can't read the chat too much right now, guys. I'm focused very much on pushing through this facility and planting the nuke in the breeding area. I know that Rex wanted us to keep the scientists alive so we could have a cure for the genophage, but right now, if Saren is working with the Reapers, and if they are as badass as they say they are, we need to blow this place up and get out of here quickly. Also let the Council know that we've had a chat with a Reaper. Not sure if they'll believe me, but hopefully they'll believe Garrus and Rex at the same time. This might be the first time the Council has seen a Krogan, a Turian, and a human all agree on the same thing, which is great. I mean, that wasn't what I wanted to bring everyone together, but hey, if it works, it works. Alright. Breeding facility. Where are we? And that's turret control, apparently. Where is the map? So the breeding facility entrance was this place. This wasn't a... no. I was checking I didn't miss an elevator or something. If we can control the turret, hopefully that'll help the Salarians. What about the prisoner? He knocked himself out. He won't be aware he's about to die. He's unconscious. We don't need to worry about him. He's okay. He's going to die a lovely peaceful death. It's totally okay. Have I looked in the oven? No, I haven't. If I look in the oven and Saren's there, and he's like, oh, you cheeky little chap. Oop. Really hoping that doesn't count as an enemy. Right, one of you needs to take out this gun.
Some nasty holes in the Normandy.
Garrus, we're taking this gun out, don't you worry, mate. However, I was just shot at by something. Need to know what. Let's see. God, it was a freaking jumping again. You're down. Got to get in cover. Move quickly. See what's shooting at me. It's a Krogan. Get away from there quickly. There you are, Mr. Krogan. Let me just see if I can throw you away. And then also heal. Oh, that'll do. Throwing you off the side, that works too. Right, we have a flying rocket drone over there, which I very much need taken down. I have 3 flying rocket drones. That's not a great place to be. Right. Okay. Barrier for the time being. Oh! Rockets. 1, 2, 3. Shoot that just so it doesn't affect me. I'm aware that my incendiary ammunition doesn't do too much to the whole rocket drone thing. Thankfully, the kinetic energy of the pistol does. Right, enemies taken out. Let's sort this turret out so the Normandy can get the hell out of here. I don't want Joker facing any difficulties. There we go, Joker.
Look out! They followed us up!
Oh, God damn it. We got some clear skies. I say that. Have a grenade.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Go on, Salarians. You guys got this. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Or, let's get the deeper in so we can plant the bomb. Game will be easy if you add skills and numbers on left corner. You say that. But don't want to make it too easy. Don't want to give Saren too much. Want to make sure that I'm being difficult with him. I will, however, take all the equipment. See if I can upgrade my pistol. Nothing. That has... Okay, so... Red, lower damage, higher accuracy. Right, high caliber barrel. High caliber barrel 2. What have I currently got? Combat scanner, kinetic stabilizer. More stability. Rail extension. Plus 23% damage. Yes. Cool. Pistol's better. I like it. Let's do that. Quick save. There's an aid station there. Do I need it? No. I've got maximum healing just in case.
We need to clear the geth and set those charges.
Let's do it then. Take out the stalkers if we can. Alright, stalkers seem down. Not seeing any more, but I will run in via cover as we clear this place, because there are surfaces above us they could cling to, which I'm never a fan of. This doesn't seem to be the breeding facility. It's also very, very weird that the...
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Ah, you guys got the charges set. Fantastic. Let's get ours set as well. As we open the door, this seems like the perfect place for a boss fight. Hoping we don't have to face a Colossus.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Good work, Joker. Did we actually set the nuke? Where do we set the nuke? That's what we were meant to do. Normandy, get involved. Thank you, Seth. Good man. That is one damn fine pilot. Set up the angry mushroom. He parked that like a glove. Watch your footing, Ashley. We're in water.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
I read you. Where are you?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
We can send reinforcements to you.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Good. You guard the bomb.
You keep that nuke safe.
Right, Garrus, Rex, we've got to go and grab Kaiden. He's having a bit of trouble. Where is he? Let's get into the trench. Fast. Okay. Let's take him. Let's focus. Let's focus. Taking him down. They're down. Let's go. Heal up because Garrus needs some health. We've got it. The pistol is a cannon. We're doing fine. Ashley, guard the nuke. Nuke's gonna go off soon, don't worry about that. We've got the hand cannon. We're gonna grab our guys back. Right. Check them out. Where the hell are they? This way. I'm gonna give him such a goddamn dressing down for daring to get pinned.
Damn. Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and it's bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
How bad?
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
No? What?
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Ashley, you had direct orders to guard the nuke. Kaiden is in trouble. I'm getting Kaiden.
Alenko. Radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Hold on, Ashley. We're coming back for you as well.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Ash.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Oh, god damn it. If you die, I'm going to shout at you so much. Right. Kaiden needed help. Worst case scenario, if the nuke goes off, anything near it's going to be taken out as well. Kaiden, where are you? Yeah. If she dies, I will kill her. Straight up. Rockets. Okay.
Commander, you need to move fast. We can't hold these things off much longer.
No, we can't,
Watch
but I'm
the
moving
corners.
as fast as I
Suppressing
can.
fire.
You will stay down. Salarians are there. Fantastic. One more Geth down. Geth are our problem, mate. You leave them to us. One more shot on this shock troop will be good. Cool. Let's go grab them. Right, where's the Salarian team?
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
So make me understand. Explain to me what's going on. Let's have a little chin wag.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
No. No, it's not. You wouldn't live that way. You're refusing to live that way. No. You're also fooling yourself if you think they'll let you live, Saren. They'll eliminate you as well and start the whole thing from scratch. That's why it takes 50,000 years.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
What are you sparing lives for if you're just going to sell them into slavery? You're not saving any lives. That's not living. That's just existing. Existing as the slave of something else. You yourself are a puppet.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
It's already happening, Saren. Look at what you're doing.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
So you will sell out everyone and everything that you have ever known for the chance that maybe you will survive. You're an idiot. He'll do exactly what he's doing to you as he's done to everyone else. You are not special.
Don't you see? You are just a tool. Sovereign is using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You betrayed the council that built everything that's worth living for. You're willing to sell everyone's lives to keep living, but you would keep living in an existence that has nothing.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Okay, we're in serious trouble here, guys. Not gonna lie to you. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. At all. Let's get a marksman skill going on. I need to do more damage to Saren than I should be able to do in a very short amount of time. That was a lot of damage in one go. Garrus, get up. Gonna need someone's help quickly. Or not. Take the shot. God damn it. Good timing, Joker. Ashley, how much time we got left on that nuke? Not enough. Godspeed, Ashley.
All right, everybody, hang on!
07.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Because she was a good soldier, and she knew that going on any mission means that she might not come back. And, in doing so, she got a kill count way higher than ours.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It was my decision to make. I made it. Don't question that.
Lieutenant Alenko, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But if I'd done my job, we should have been able to save her.
So we will avenge her instead. This is Saren's fault, not yours.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Do it. We need all the information we can get.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Okay, what did you see?
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What else?
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
I've never heard that name before.
I am not surprised. Ilos is in a region of space accessible only through the Mu Relay, but the Mu Relay was lost thousands of years ago. Nobody knows where it is.
So, we can't find the relay.
Are you saying it's hopeless?
I am afraid so. Unless you somehow find the coordinates for the Mu Relay, then it would be possible to... Oh... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Go ahead.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Yeah, do it, Joker. Good idea. They should know.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Virmire was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Krogans don't matter. The mission wasn't a success. We lost a good person. However, we've got way bigger problems than Saren.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Do you not believe that I'm telling you the truth? I was joined by a Krogan and a Turian on the mission.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Do you need proof? Do you need proof of a reality existence-destroying race of sentient machines? The proof will be when you see them and can't kill them.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
The ship, Saren's ship, is a Reaper. We've seen. I'm sure we've got video evidence of it. I'm sure we've seen Sovereign. I'm sure the Citadel at some point has seen Sovereign. Fine. Okay, we are a Spectre. We have unlimited authority to do whatever the hell we want to do. We are going to track down the Mu Relay and travel to... was it Ilos? Yeah, the Eden Prime attack logs. I'm sure that was there. Was it a big ship, not just the Reaper? God damn it. Okay. Right. Let's catch up with the crew quickly. And then after that, we take any lead we can to track down the Mu Relay. It's going to be somewhere. Lost? Yes. But somewhere. Liara might know. I want to check up on Liara in Medbay to start off with. Doctor's probably fine. Liara gets tired out after doing the mind meld thing.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Yes. How are you doing?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Yeah, that's a job to do that. That's what we pay her for.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Don't.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
That's a good point. The problem with this kind of discussion where you humanize your enemy is that it's a thing that's possible to do when everyone involved in the discussion understands they are still the enemy. Humanizing the enemy is a great thing to do when you are discussing it on a much higher level with people who have much stronger wills. When you start to try and make people feel sorry for you, you take people who are on, maybe on the fence, maybe they're unsure, and that's when you convert people to your cause. You do not batter someone into believing what you believe. You do it softly, softly, catchy monkey. And unfortunately, the moment we start feeling sorry for Saren is the moment we lose the control over the people that we've got. We can't do that. It was a lust for power. Saren wanted to survive. He wanted to survive more than he wanted to defend.
There's nothing noble about Saren or what he did. He got exactly what he deserved.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should not waste sympathy on Saren, not when there are so many others who have suffered because of him. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Well, the chase is going to continue. We need to know where Moo is, this Moo relay place. You don't know anything about it, so I'll see you later.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Right, information about Moo relay. Let's go and get some. I also want to catch up with Rex. We'll catch up with Rex now. Kaiden probably wants some time alone. I know that him and Ashley were friends, and I know he's going to blame himself for not doing his mission properly. So we'll leave Kaiden to his grieving, and we'll have a quick chat with both Rex and Garrus. That's this way. Still can't navigate my own ship. I know where I'm going. He's never going to get laid. That is not the focus here. The focus here is saving the goddamn galaxy. We do not have time for fraternizing while that is happening. If other people want to spend time developing relationships and interpersonal relationships, that's fine. But as long as it does not affect the mission or your combat effectiveness, that's not happening. Ah, Salarians seem to have joined us. Captain Kirahi, glad to see you guys made it.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
We all face tough choices to make in this occupation. I guess you guys hold the line.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination.
Good. Glad the Salarians think better. Rex, hold on.
Commander, things got heated back on Virmire. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Good. Don't pull a gun on me again.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Oh, he will.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Maybe Rex and I are very similar on a primal level. Table seems a bit too empty. Garrus, how's it going?
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Anything specific? Interesting can mean a broad variety of things in space.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Salarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How?
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Is it common for that to happen on the Citadel?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
I'm intrigued. Tell me more.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Would you expect to find Krogan testicles? They are mostly not virile.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
So what did you do when you found out about all this?
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
What?
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing extra organs in them and then selling the extras.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Seems pretty cruel to exploit poor people like that.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
So they just let him go?
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Yeah, this is why the Citadel are idiots and why the Spectres are needed.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I think you're right. I agree with you on that. Because you know that if we didn't stop him then, it would just carry on.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Dr. Salion.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Well, maybe we should go and give his ship a visit. I mean, the Council told me that I have authority to investigate whatever I want. You're telling me there's a mad geneticist running around out there, and we don't know where the Moo Relay is, so...
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that, But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
I mean, we could always take a moment. Just, go and see what's going on. Let's check in with Tali before we possibly go and give our boy Garrus a bit of revenge.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
You seem happy.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Okay, any idea, anything specific you'd like? Do you have any idea what you want?
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
Any reason why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
I didn't realize that you were royalty.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
I didn't know. I'm sorry if I've ever offended you in that way, but I will absolutely put you in death's way because that's what you're going to do. You've died many times on missions with me.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I guess I'm just tired of people judging me because of who my father is. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
How about saving the galaxy? Taking down Saren, stopping the Reapers. Seems like a pretty big thing we could do together.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the Veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
I can see some chat, just catching up with you guys. Popping in. You're muted on the second monitor, got to focus on work. Totally understand. That's absolutely okay. You focus on work. How is everyone doing today? I am trying to read the chat, but at the same time, I'm very invested in this story right now. Right, so what's the answer? You obviously can't kill millions of Geth, and you don't want to save the galaxy. I'm guessing it's a physical thing you want to bring back.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Sounds good.
I should go.
See you later.
Right, Tali, if we happen to run into some independently operating Geth away from Saren's direct control, you can have them. That's fine. I mean, we'll kill them first, obviously, but then you can have them. Right. I think we should give our boy Garrus a bit of closure. Let's take the coordinates he's given us for where he believes this geneticist might be. In the journal. Garrus gave the coordinates of Dr. Salion's last known whereabouts. Head to the Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. Kepler Verge it is. Herschel system. Let's see if Garrus wants something from us. Okay. The Kepler Verge, was it? Where is the Kepler Verge? We can't even go further than that. It was the Herschel system, wasn't it? We're missing story time. Oh, we'll look into it in a Fine. 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 You all want this. So, okay. Where the hell is the Herschel system, though? I'm trying to find where the... Is the Herschel's... Oh, there we go. Kepler Verge. Or Verge. However you want to pronounce it. It's not in the oven. We're not checking the oven. Herschel. Let's go chase down this rogue geneticist. I am absolutely sure that the other companions will have missions if I explore all their dialogue options, but remember, we're not playing this like a... Ooh, interesting. Klugon! A little horrid Klugon. We're not playing this as a 100% run. I'm playing this as I effectively would play it as a commander. Let's pop over to Klugon. Nope, turns out it is a helium planet. Nothing going on there. What about the MSV Fidele? Interesting. Oh, okay. It's a cargo ship. Private owner. Dr. Hart. I guess we're paying this boy a bit of a visit. Garrus, come with me. Rex, you've proved yourself. Time to shoot some more things. However, shall we maybe go through a few more Codex things first? Is that what you would like? We can do some Codex things.
The Asari were the first species...
We've read those. Secondary. My God, we've got a lot of stuff going on. What I am going to do, however, is I've got to mute this because the game actually speaks it to you, and we don't want that. So instead, let's go through it. Aliens. Non-council races. In the early 2160s... No, let's do this full-on documentary style. Everyone settle in. In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skylian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. It's French, pronounced Verze. Well, I would pronounce it that way, but I don't respect the French language, so I won't. Hostilities peaked with the Skylian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfan, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own system, and are now rarely seen in Citadel space. Feros is a habitable world. We've moved from David Attenborough to Kurzgesagt. Feros is a habitable world in the Attican Beta Cluster. 2/3 of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis. In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been picked over by looters many times. Feros was considered a poor prospect for colonization, as little open ground remains for agriculture. The only sizable fresh water sources are the poles, which are tapped by the decaying Prothean aqueduct system. The dead cities, while in good condition, considered their antiquity, are of uncertain stability. Ground level is congested by a dozen meters of fallen debris, and the air is fouled by dust. I am not the Kurzgesagt guy, but if they need someone... Now do Raziel from Soul Reaver. I've not played Soul Reaver in ages. I can do the cadence of the speaking, but I can't remember. How was Raziel? I am Raziel, first of Kane's lieutenants. In 2178, the Human Exogeny Corporation announced its intention to place a permanent colony on Pharos to thoroughly explore the ruins. The pioneer settlement was placed upon the upper levels of several intact skyscrapers, using the surviving Prothean aqueducts and rooftop hydroponic gardens to support the population. That's just the cadence, it's not the voice of it. Now do Dawn of War's Gabriel Angelos. Virmire is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. That's just the cadence, it's not the actual voice itself. Right, we've read enough. You don't get any more reading. That's all you're allowed. Please do your 100% accurate Smeagol. I've said that I can do voice acting. I've showed you my voice acting. Now do Matt Berry. Hey, what I do in my free time is up to me and Matt. Right, let's go pay the good doctor a visit, shall we? Let's see what he's up to. Now, I'm not expecting any resistance in this ship. It's just a human transport ship. Everything is fine. Everything is safe. Everything is normal. However, if Garrus was right, my god, what's about to happen? Let's find out. Okay. Picking up hostiles. The radar. I don't know what I'm meant to be looking for. Test subject.
Looks like Salarian is more than cloning organs.
Seems the good doctor clearly perfected whatever he was cloning. I also need to heal myself and possibly consider a shotgun. Garrus, move out the way. Right. So, seems the doctor's been performing some experiments far beyond his allowed reputation. I've been here over a minute. Why is the funny man still on screen? I'm sorry. I'm going to stay here the entire time. What's going on down here? Alright, boys. With me. We take out any potential AoE dangers just to protect ourselves from them. I see nothing else. Garrus, you're injured. Have some health back. Okay, what else we got? Perfect aim and reaction. Perfect! 100% perfect aim and reaction time. That's what I do. That is a super cool thing to be able to look down and see space. Right, what's in here? Oh. This appears to be a... It's not a flight deck. Okay. Maybe it's just the aft bit.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Salarian.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
You certain? I've heard you called a few things.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Garrus, I trust you. He's all yours.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. We're done here, Garrus. There you go.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Salion's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Alright, let's see what we can get. Average decryption. Time to hack into some stuff. We're up to number 6s. Excellent. Let's take all, obviously. Anything else I should be aware of? More kit. More special items. It's always worth it with the loot, Garrus. It's always worth it for the loot. Oh, wrong button. Right, come on, Garrus. The first mission you took on has finally finished. Let's head back. I wasn't going to doubt Garrus. If he said that's the guy, then that's the guy. Trust my team. I've closed the door. He's fine. Don't worry about it. They'll get to us. We return. Yeah. Return to the Normandy. I trust him. If he was wrong, then he has to live with that decision himself. For now, we need to find a way to find Sovereign. Need to find the conduit, and to find the conduit, we need to find where the hell the Moo relay is. The Moo relay. Right. We could always go to Novaria. Apparently there's a Geth interest on Novaria. It might have some information, it might not. Let's find out. We've got no other leads apart from that right now. Question is, where's Novaria? There he is here. There's Pax, and there's Strenus. Start with Pax. Need to find where the hell the big relay is. Although, if the Reapers built the relays, I am of course cautious about using them. Novaria is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Off we go to Novaria then.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
They're not happy.
Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
You know what? I have a lot of respect for the fact that they're obviously following protocol. Time to go and introduce ourselves. Presley, how we been?
Yes, Commander.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Well, I'm glad that you're on our side.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Presley, you can be the XO while I'm gone. That's fine. Joker, keep doing your thing. I'm going to go and introduce ourselves to our guests. Well, I suppose I'm the guest, but Still going to focus on me. Tali, this is a research center. You're a researcher. You're coming with us. Garrus, you're staying with me the entire time.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Good point. Liara is the researcher. She might know something more. Look,
Stand by,
Tali,
shore party.
I love you, but
Decontamination
I need Liara for
in
this
progress.
I'm trying to see what the various people are like.
The
on
commanding
missions,
officer
you know?
is aboard.
See what they're
Exo
like.
Presley.
Liara, you might know something. We need to find the Mu relay. And you seem to know more about it than anything else. And you also want to investigate the Geth. Garrus, there's no choice. You're obviously coming with us.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Always Garrus, obviously.
Logged.
Why not?
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Presley, keep my ship nice and tidy. I'm gonna go and meet whoever's in charge here. Assuming you. This is exactly the start of Dead Space. Hopefully, fewer zombies. I see we have a welcome party. I feel very important with a welcome party.
That's far enough.
We'll cooperate, don't worry. We're on the same team.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm with the council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Oh, no. No. No.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Let's all chill out here, but you aren't taking my weapons while I'm on your planet. I have authority over you, and I don't want to pull rank, but I will.
Let's not start a fight.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Ooh, Kiara. Ooh, that attitude. My god, if you were flying my ship, I'd love it, but you are not, so I don't. Okay, let's go. Well, this is nice. It's very corporate, but it's nice. Oh, look at that. That flashy little suit going on. You guys all look lovely. Hello.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
Yeah, you will...
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeus. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Yeah, thank you for getting us through. I appreciate that.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Yes, I've heard the Geth were here. That's pretty much my only question. It's not really a question, it's more of a statement, and you must follow up on it.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia. Benezia? She is here?
Right, your mum might be here. That's going to make things interesting. I need to talk to Benezia.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Right, cool. I need directions. Where's Peak 15?
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeus for clearance to leave this port.
Why are there so many guards in this port?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Well, unfortunately, I may need to step on your toes as my Spectre authority supersedes all of yours, and I am doing a more important mission than making people money.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Thankfully, I've got a few of those. Where's Anale?
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Thank you.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Can I trust you? If your mother is an Asari matriarch, she is incredibly mentally powerful, and she is working with, well, we assume working with Saren, but now both of them might be under the control of the Reaper ship. What was the name of the Reaper ship again? Something important? Sovereign.
We talked about her before, but things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
Do we think that Liara is mentally strong enough? If it came down to a confrontation between her loyalty to her family and her loyalty to the rest of the galaxy. Now, I'm thinking it's too risky to bring her on this mission with us. It's going to be another choice. It's going to be another potential spanner thrown in the works. She is a child. That's the problem. But she is also a member of our crew. And we need to be able to trust her like that one. You can try, but I need you to be willing to do what needs to be done if it doesn't go well.
I don't think that's likely, but you can try.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
The other angle that we put this on is if Benezia knows that her daughter is working with us, that gives her leverage over us. But I trust my crew. If they're going to be part of my crew, they will occasionally be tested. A little flying defense grid there. Up the
Welcome
elevator.
to Port Hanshan,
To
the
left.
galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Oh, good. Business. Right. I was told it was elevator and then to the left. Administration office. That's the one. Right. Let's go and have a chat with these guys. I think it's down here. Yeah, it is. Extreme concrete brutalism. Visually striking from other areas, which I quite like. Hello, Gianna.
How can I help you?
I'm looking for Annalay.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Annaleus sounds like a Salarian. He's got that cadence.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
Interesting attitude. I'm not a colonial rube, I'm a spectre.
I'm here as a specter, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Okay, interesting. I don't like you. However, I am looking for someone specifically.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
That's true. Tell me about Matriarch Benezia, who passed through here recently.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean personal escort? How many people are with her?
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Okay, what kind of cargo was she hauling with her?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Okay, well, I need to have a chat with her.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
So we drive there.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Interesting. Why was Benezia here in the first place? What'd she want?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
You're welcome to, and then I won't pay it. Tell me what you know about Saren.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Saren developing weapons here?
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Thank you. You've been useless.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
It's a good thing you're sat on that nice comfy chair in this nice comfy office. Hopefully we never meet on the battlefield.
Mr.
Because it would be very boring for me.
To leave Henchan.
Right. We need to get to that Peak 15 place. I need to acquire a pass. Important managers have them. Who else can I talk to?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Right, what do you suggest then?
All right, what would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Thank you.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
We have a new lead. Lorik Keen, hotel bar. Let's go and do it. Let's grab our multi-pass. Oh, good guards. There's the hotel bar. Elevator to the hotel. It's on the opposite side of where we came in. Gotcha. This is a lovely map for a shootout. It's almost a shame we don't get to have one here. I would say nuke the whole planet. You'd probably have to sign a dozen bits of paperwork and spend a year waiting for the requisition of the nuke. Seems like a hotel bar. And then it would get denied. Just tow an asteroid with the Normandy. Percussion attack. Kinetic bombardment. Some kind of rock that we find. Right.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Who was that? What's up? What's up, Milan?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
I'm sorry, do we know each other?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I'm sorry. What? You know who and how important I am, and you want me to get involved in personal business? No, I don't care.
Whatever you need done, ask someone else. I'm busy.
My mistake, obviously.
Yes, it was. Rude, too. Had you have been polite, I would have considered. Hello, Lorik.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
You're Lorik Quinn.
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I need to get to Peak 15. I'm going to be direct with these Turians. They have military superiority in the galaxy, and I think they will appreciate me being direct. No bureaucracy with this guy.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Okay, how does this involve me getting into the garage? What do you need me to do?
I failed to see how this gets me into the garage.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Novaria. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay, I can make that deal. That's absolutely fine. I don't really care about the corporate bureaucracy or corruption that you guys have got going on, but if I need to navigate it to complete my mission, I will do.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han-Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Right, so they're crooked guards.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
You guys might not be keen on that guy, because there's obviously some wheeling and dealing within the bureaucracy world here. But you know what? He was direct with us. He was straight with us. He told us what he expected, and what we could do, and what he would give us, and what we need to give him. He was respectful. I can work with that. I would much rather work with 100 people like him. Right, let's go. He was easy to work with. He was polite. I like that guy. And he offered us a drink to start off with. That's how you do business. Turians. Garrus, you're a good rep. You are a good rep, my friend. Elevator to Synthetic Insights. Forward and around to the right. Gotcha. Part of me wants to go and let the business people know that her guards are taking bribes under the table to effectively become mercenaries, but another more intense part of me doesn't want to get involved in any business at all, to be honest. Right. Assume we're going this way. This is the elevator to Synthetic Insights. That's the thing I needed to take. Lorik Quinn. Break in. Lorik's computer. Find the files, download them. Can do. I don't like getting involved in the bureaucratic world, but unfortunately, it might be required. Was this the elevator to it? Might be. What was this the elevator to? Are you a guard?
Spectre, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Not too much. But tell me about you. I like your attitude already.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Han-Shan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
That's interesting, because I need to leave the station and go to port 15.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analaeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
You've got a pass, haven't you?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Okay, I won't ask you to put yourself in that situation.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
You've been straight with me. I don't want to shoot you, but unfortunately, my weird futuristic visions of death might make me do that. He seemed cool. I've worked with a couple of people in the business world, and a few of them have been straight shooters. A few of them have been decent.
Henshin security. This office is sealed.
Is it? What's going on here?
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Okay. There are 2 of you in light armor and 3 of us heavily armored. You won't win this firefight. You 2 can, however, leave now.
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to cause trouble?
God damn it, they just don't listen, do they? They just don't listen. I gave them an out. I gave them an out and everything. And they did not listen. Sit down. I wanted to give you an out. I didn't want to do this. Your security is absolutely no match for what you are doing. However, that is a remarkably powerful assault drone. I do require some healing. Good shot, guys. Right. Let's keep moving. Any more for any more. I will get the pass I need. Yeah. This place could have been nice, you know. Place could have been lovely. There's 1 enemy, it seems, remaining, and 2 grenades in the air that we've just walked past. Guessing we can't go up here. Nope, that's a step. Right, map. Lorik's office is down here. Alright, where are the... Ooh, an upgrade kit. Better incendiary rounds? Hell yeah, we'll take those. Now I'm guessing the actual office is up some stairs. Where are the stairs? There they are. Found them. Up we go. Oh yeah, we've got a load of points for Liara as well, probably. In fact, she's currently on 53 upgrade points we've done nothing with. So we should probably make her better at stuff. Should you... Yeah, let's give you an Asari scientist stuff. Let's go with throwing and warping things. Because that's a good thing for you to have. Barrier is probably important so you don't die. Now, lift. What is lift? The game seems to lag here slightly as well. Whenever I move my mouse over these things, see how these 2 buttons are still lit up, effectively. And when I press something, it takes a while to kind of count. I think there's a... also the eyes. This is how you play Mass Effect. That's how it's made. Let's throw some more points onto things. There's 22 points. I can really max things out. More warp. More barrier, probably. Barrier seems good. I want you to survive. I can't put more points into barrier for some reason. There we go. Yeah, now there are 4 buttons lit up. That's kind of silly. Okay, cool. All the points are there. Shepard, you got 4 points left. What do we want? Barrier, probably. Barrier's far more important. Nemesis, though. Yeah. Let's... Oh, nothing there. Garrus, you got 2 points. Stick them into assault training. You are a beast, my friend. You are going to be a beast. Not the balance build this time. No, the build that needed to actually exist this time. I mean, the balanced build is funny when you've got games that I know that I can be silly with. But with these kind of games, you kind of need to know that you're going to be able to pass the really difficult fights. Let's grab whatever's in here. Some medical stuff. More manual overrides. Now, a lot of people have said to me they tend to do the automatic overrides, but I don't find the manuals that difficult to do. I mean, to be fair, we're probably going to end up with most of the build pretty balanced anyway. Do I know what Nemesis is? Yeah, it's a roller coaster. In the UK. Apparently my dogs have found something very important. Just in case. Bork, bork, bork. We'll see them later. We'll grab them later. Right. Lorik's computer. Evidence found. Let's get this back to you so you can give me your pass and we can get the hell off here. And I swear to God, Lorik, if you end up betraying me, mate... Of course. Sorry, guys. Not really one for all your bureaucracy. Oh, it's Kiara again. Well, let's quick save and go and have a chat with her. You got the firefight you wanted. I did. Kiara, I don't want to kill you, but I will.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Absolutely correct.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I'm on a mission. My mission is far more important than you and any authority you think you have.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
God damn, okay. Just immediate shot by snipers straight onto me. Ouch. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? We immediately got wrecked. Can I... No. You actually can't fire your gun if it would hit them. You can't even blow them up with a grenade. Very interesting stuff. Right, let's try again.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Nope.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Analeus.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
They didn't give me a choice, unfortunately. You might do.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Oh, god damn, okay, once we've powered up... I didn't realise that when we powered up Liara, she's going to use all of her actual abilities. Sorry, Kiara. Right. God damn, Liara, you are coming with us more. One guy hiding there, was there? Right, 2 guys down here, it seems. Let's see if I can get some vantage points. Whenever you're there you are. Show me your head. Ha! Good job, Liara. Okay, we've got our new team. Liara, I swear to God, if we find your mum and you turn heel on us, I will be very angry. But for now, you can stay with us. Come on, let's go. Let's find these stairs. And let's get the hell out of Dodge. Space magic, pretty good. I'll take it. Gun away. Let's go give the dude his evidence back. Everyone's corrupt. Your class has lift as well. I don't think it does. I'd have to put some actual points into that. I do have lift as well. Maybe I should put some points into that. 1 point. Lift. Cool. We can now lift things. Maybe I should have, you know, done that before. Right, let's go, guys. I am a space wizard. I now understand what it means to be a space wizard. Don't live with your back, live with your magic. Hello, Gianna. You're going to be angry?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights Office. Would you know anything about it?
Don't be coy about this. I hate this bureaucratic bullshit. Just be direct with me.
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Oh, God, I hate the whole level of bureaucracy of, ooh, she said, he said, do this, don't do this. Just be direct with people, man. Just be straight with people. My God. I get myself into a bit of trouble in the content creator business world, if you will, because I refuse to do the little dance that you have to. Oh, would you like to be sponsored by this? Well, it depends what you want. Well, what do you want? What do you want? Please, just be simple. Just come to me with exactly what you want to do. You know a company that did that I'm not actually contractually obligated to say, but I will, was GamerSups, and they taste goddamn delicious. They were like, hey Josh, we like your videos. We like this one, this one, this one, and this one. This is the product. We'd like to sponsor you. Do you want it? I'm like, yeah, cool. They sent it to me straight away. It was great. I'll even play you the graphic that I made. Every time I mention them, I have to play this graphic. You're welcome. Just what's that comment? Just give me the bag of money and then shut up. Straight, you know what? Straight to the point. It's why I love working with German people. Like, immediately to the point. It's very, very easy and simple and direct, and I like that. It's just easy. In fact, that reminds me, if any of you are going to be in Manchester in, I want to say August, because I have a couple of friends that will run the Timeless Gaming Convention, which is like retro games and cool stuff like that. And I have a couple of content creators down there, a couple of YouTubers, and they said, hey Josh, do you want to come down to the Timeless Gaming Convention? I'm like, yeah, sounds fun. It's on the 14th of August, that's the one. And they were like, hey, cool, there you go, be there, do that, here's a hotel, sort this out, there are things for you. And I'm like, cool, let's be there. So, if any of you, I'll put some messages on Twitter, if any of you want to come down and join in and have a chat and play some retro games, and you're in Manchester, at Bury, I believe it's called.
I need a moment of your time.
Shut up, you don't get to talk to me. But if you want to hang out in Manchester, in Bury, in the Timeless Gaming Convention, I will be there. Okay, Gianna, you got 5 minutes of my time, go.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why are you here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I have a mission that is... I don't care about any of this corporate bullshit.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Can your character wear a mask? She is so ugly. I mean, she could wear a mask if she wanted to. That's kind of her choice. But also, no. If you find her ugly, that's totally okay. I don't. I think she's pretty damn sexy. And if someone who looked like that came up to me and said, hey, want to go on a spacefaring sci-fi adventure to save the galaxy? I wouldn't be able to say yes fast enough. I would break some kind of time continuum, the speed at which I would say yes. But hey, If you want to say that, if you want to find that person unattractive, that's totally okay. That's you. I can't tell you what you find attractive. You can't tell me what I find attractive. We can't tell Shepard what she finds attractive. We're allowed for people to find what they want attractive. But have you considered you might just be scared of really confident women? Because that's also a thing that you might be scared of. And if that is what you're scared of, you can work on that. Okay? We'll work together on that. I'm scared of all women. Fantastic. That's okay. Yes, you can tell Shepard. You can tell Shepard what she thinks is attractive. She's probably attracted to confident, sexy people. That's pretty much it. I'll level with you guys. The sexiest thing you can have is confidence. I hate that whole, male-focused, alpha male bullshit of you've got to have a specific jawline and a specific forehead shape, and you've got to be 6'5", and you've got to be muscular. You've got to have the whole, 6'6" thick thing, 6 figure, 6 abs, all that. Danny DeVito is incredibly attractive. You know why? Because the guy's confident as hell. That's what it is. I guarantee, if you trust in yourself and you are confident and comfortable in yourself, then you will be way more attractive to anyone. If you're a Krogan, try to have 4 testicles. That's how it would go. So if you want to look and go, oh my god, she's ugly, okay, that's fine. Also, maybe, just consider this. I know this is really difficult, but when you see someone else, if your very first instinct is to comment what your opinion is on their appearance, maybe don't. Right, I'll consider helping you.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
The amount of people that are like, I am going to say my opinion now, because my opinion matters about that person's appearance. It doesn't matter, and unless that person asks you, it definitely doesn't matter, because unrequested feedback or unrequested input is often criticism. And unless someone has walked up to you and said, hey, criticize me, don't. Because we are all going through different things in life, and your comment might be the one that really upsets someone, even though to you it means nothing because you're obviously the main character in the play that is life. To them, might be a pretty important deal. So don't do that. Right, you know what, I don't care about bureaucracy. Lorik, do we give Lorik the investigation back, or do we help internal affairs? Helping internal affairs feels like bureaucracy more. I'd rather give it to the guy that's just been a straight shooter, even if he's a bit evil.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Yeah, it's done. But I need a favor. I need you to testify against Annihilus.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annihilus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'd be a hero. People would love you.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annihilus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Annihilus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Right. It's a win for law and order.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Right.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Where was the lady we had to talk to?
Sure, the company takes care
She
of its
went
own,
away
insurance,
somewhere.
vacations,
She was over here. Where was she? Where the heck has she gone? We did some good stuff there. Good stuff. She's in her office. Everyone's got a bloody office, haven't they? Everyone's got a goddamn office. Oh, fine. We'll go back this way. Off we travel. Hang on. No, there's another comment that we want to... Cute words, Josh, but the reality is something. I mean, I'm glad you thought my words were cute. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hang on, what was that one? You need power to be attractive. Simple as that. And if you don't have the power of anything, even if you're the most attractive or the most confident person on the planet, you'll be nothing in this world. Nothing. Nothing in this world without power. Depends what you think gives you power over other people. Depends what you think other people see as powerful. I mean, there's that famous Game of Thrones quote, a very small man, power is a shadow on the wall, and a very small man can cast a very large shadow. That's a great quote. I think what that often is it is undeniable that there is an intersection between perceived attractiveness, money, power, authority, influence. All of these things obviously come together. But I have often found that there is a ceiling that being an arrogant, powerful arsehole will get you to. That's undeniable. But to break beyond that ceiling, and I'm talking for the average people, not like multimillionaires and billionaires, that kind of stuff, like the average guy. To get past that ceiling, you need people to like you. And the best way for people to like you is to be likable. That sounds really simple and really silly, but yeah, it does help if people like you. And what we have often found is the bitter people who are angry at the world for not giving them the power they think they deserve, they are very hard to like. Hang on, do we need to read this like an anime villain now? Because it sounds like the kind of thing that Kaiba would say. Like, Yugi has just played the best card he can possibly play, and then suddenly we get back with cute words, Josh, but the reality is... Let's go with this. Let's do the anime thing for us. Cute words, Josh, but the reality is another thing. You need power to get attractive. Simple as that. And if you don't have power of any kind, even if you are the most attractive or the most confident person in the planet, you will be nothing in this world. There we go. We've gone with an anime rereading of it. Now you can pretend. I'm sorry, but my grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. I'm going to put my gun away. I don't need to shoot these people. You've triggered our trap card. Does the power of friendship work? Ironically, yes. Yes, it does. There we go. If I take off that mask, will you die? It would be extremely painful. For you. What a great film. Right, where are we going to now? The destination was... It was someone's office, wasn't it? Oh, Gina. She's in the administration building. I know where we're going now. Josh, are you aware of how gorgeous people find you, especially us men? I have been lucky. I mean, I don't know if my dad was attractive or my mum had a thing with Pierce Brosnan. Either way, I'm benefiting from it. That's worked. I don't know if somewhere out there there's a failed clone experiment of Henry Cavill who've gone, we should get that guy back. But hey, I'm okay with that. That's all worked. But beyond that, lighting, makeup, a decent-ish diet, and get some oxygen every now and again. Just walk around. You would be amazed how vastly anyone can improve their appearance by finding clothes that suit their body, drinking way more water, and getting some fresh air. As silly as it sounds, light workouts twice a week. Do that. You will see big improvements. Right, Gianna, let's go sort out some law and order.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Yes, I've convinced Quinn to testify.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
I thought you'd be happier with us helping you.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it.
See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Oh. Love it when the good guys win. And I love it when the good guy is me. He said the B word. Demonetized on all platforms immediately. You know what? Maybe she is a tad likable. Let's keep going up here. And now we take our pass back to the Normandy. Let Joker know what's been going on. Get the hell off this bureaucratic hellhole. First time I was introduced to this channel, I blurted out, "Why is Rob Stark playing Morrowind?" Well, after Season 3, there was very little work. The beer is critical in defeating the Reapers. That beer is very important. That beer will come into play in Mass Effect 3. It will. Will be remarkably important. Right, let's go. I assume we can get back in our ship now and leave. Should be able to find the correct planet to go to. Don't we need to go to Peak 15? We do. How do we get to Peak 15? I assume that we go back to the ship and then drive there. Unless we have... Oh, hang on. Why leave? I assumed you went back to your ship, got the pass to go to Peak 15, and then when it said drive there, you would physically drive there. Is the garage like another location in this map? Right, when it said we can drive there, I assumed we were using the car in the Normandy, the Mako. I see. I was confused by the drive thing. Back to the Turian guy with the weird name. Oh, we can talk to him, I suppose we can, can't we? Come on, guys. The outfits are cool. I like the armor. And, for those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream, I have a mug maker. So, made myself a mug. It's cold, but I still sipped it. It's tea. Right, the garage, or the garage, should we say. Oh, there it is, the garage. Right, I see where we're going. We ran right past it. Of course you have a mug maker. It's a cry cut machine. Didn't even know a mug maker was a thing. Yeah, you can get a cry cut machine and a heat press. I love the outside snow effect. That's really cool. I like Mass Effect so far. I think this is a good game. I know that's controversial to say, but I think it's a good game. I've never played Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. This is a blind play of all of them. Let's go to the garage. This way.
Access to the garage is restricted.
You seem very nervous, but I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Thank you. Good job, guard. Why are the Geth here? I thought the Geth were far away, not in the station.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh, God. Get out the way of the snipers. You guys shooting it. There we go. Take out the stalkers with these handy dandy. Can I throw something at you? I can't, which is super annoying. Right, marksman skill.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
I see you've not encountered the Geth before, my friend. Don't you worry. I'll sort this out for you. That's exactly why I'm here. Give me my car. Let's go and solve some problems, shall we? Everyone always wants to exercise so much authority until the actual shooting starts. Everyone wants the power but no one wants the responsibility. That's when Commander Shepard comes in. Let's go deal with everyone else's problems, and in doing so, save the goddamn galaxy. Driving the old knacker. Oh good, we've got snowstorms, can't say a thing. Right, let's see what we've got. Goddamn, okay. 2 bridges. Ah. Don't appreciate the bridges being effectively shooting galleries. Slow down there, got Uncle Ben over here. Hey, this is fine, we're doing good. Just want to make sure that I don't get shot off any kind of bridge. Because if the Geth are in the station, that's bad. And of course, the Geth are going to be what Matriarch Benezia was transporting. And they would have passed the weapons scan because they aren't technically weapons. God, that dude was so stupid. Oh, we've got a load of destroyed things, have we? Turret down. Let's try and get some more turrets down before we push in. Ha! We'll do it. I do love how goddamn powerful this buggy is. And how you can jump over missiles if you time it just right. It makes me happy. I'd say we're making some serious progress. Chat, I'm trying to eat lasagna, but it's very hot. What do I do? Everyone stop everything. We have a problem to solve. What do we do? You're trying to eat lasagna. Are you sure you're not having visions of a Prothean past? Oh good, there's more Geth here. Oh god, rocket soldiers as well. Okay, we've got a Geth Colossus. We've got some rocket soldiers. Thankfully we can take you guys out super bloody quickly. Rocket to the face, my friend. And let's just loot whatever these crates are. Manual override, obviously. Ooh. Sniper, assault. Take everything. And what was this? Nothing else. Cool. Back in the car. Let's keep going. Google the en passant rule. Yes. Everyone should understand what that is in chess. I mean, it's so simple. It's so incredible. Everyone should know what the en passant rule is in chess. If you don't know it, like, I would explain it to you, but it's too simple to explain. That's the problem. You need to Google it. I know what it is. Why don't you tell me what you think it is? And I'll tell you if you're right. Here we go. Josh, I mostly watch Visa because I rarely have the time to watch live. That's fine. You're not missing much. If you go and watch the Visa stuff, you're just watching the good stuff. That's like the highlights. It's like you're watching anime without all the filler. That's exactly what Visa gives you. It gives you... it's the abridged version. Visa creates the abridged version of these streams. And you guys, unfortunately, are the heroic explorers who have to force yourself through the unabridged version of these streams and watch the boring stuff as well. I love the fact this machine gun just rips through things. When the Reapers appear, can't we just drop a load of these vehicles to take them on? Because I'm sure we'd be fine. We only know... oh, that's a massive tower. We only know of one Reaper ship, the Sovereign. If we can kill that, we can at least prove that we have superiority over one of them. You say Mako's a one-of-a-kind ship because it comes from the Normandy. God damn it. Okay. Fine. Well, I guess then we're not getting too many of those. We only know of one Reaper ship, the Sovereign. I don't know how many other Reaper ships there will be, or even if we can hurt the Sovereign. We might not be able to. I can take out these rocket towers from far away. Insane range on this thing. Apparently this took out some DLC across the trilogy. Did it? I mean, I've got the Legendary Edition, which I assume contains most things. There's another gun turret up there I can spot. Thankfully, you can use the minimap to see where the gun turrets kind of are. Gotcha. And there's one up there. But we'll get to you when we drive around. I'm not sure what the DLC is, but I will obviously try and do as much as I can. I can't 100% the game. That's not feasible in a Twitch run. We can't do that. But I will do as much as I can. I love jumping over the missiles. That's quite fun. Pinnacle Station was left out. Okay, so I'm not missing too much. I'm still going to get the main story. I'm still going to have my adventure, which is the important thing. Alright, guys. We're in a biohazard planet, so everyone inside quickly. Let's see what we've got. Matriarch Benezia was here, which means keep your eyes and ears open. I'm going to face some Geth. Did I have any points to spend? No. I have 2 points for you guys, though. I'm going to give you... what's Singularity? Whatever it is, you can have more of it. And Garrus. You, my friend, can have more assault training. So you do more gooder damage. More betterer. That's what he is now. Okay. Can we not go in here? Yes, we can. Oh, bloody hell. Big open door. God damn, okay. Take your time, guys. This is a good pistol. I like this pistol. Look, Krogan. God damn, this pistol does some serious damage. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Wow. Okay, so one missile effectively full hurts me. Hand cannon it forward. I think there's a thing up there. No worries. You They're working with the Krogan, it seems. So they've got some seriously powerful foot troops.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Okay.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Right, so without the reactors, I'm guessing we can't get any further into the facility. Gotcha. We need the reactors online and to get into the facility to find what the hell Mistress Benezia was up to. Right. Where are the reactors? This game needs a jump. Where do I access the reactors? I'm assuming we go up the ramp that I just went up and then go to the security office, which is probably along the end. Let's see what I can do. Will your gameplay here go onto YouTube? Yes. So, there's a YouTube channel called JoshStrifePlays, which is just full, unedited Twitch streams. So if you're watching on the JoshStrifePlays channel in the future, hello. They are guns pointing that way. Interesting.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Okay. So you guys are as much about control as anything else. Let's do a quick sweep. Benezia. See, now I'm wondering, is Benezia also under the control of Sovereign? Which alien will I pursue? First of all, I'm a millennial, so the word GYATT, or GYAT, I believe as the kids say, is not something that I will ever say. You know, on pain of death, if I had to make a choice between dying and saying that word in a non-ironic context, I would die. But there is not time for romantic relations while the universe, the galaxy, reality itself is in trouble. So how about, first off, we focus on saving a bit of reality. After that, if we have anything left, then we can pursue a romantic relationship with someone or something. But right now, priority, Saren. Show me your face. Gotcha.
What was that?
Animals, wind, this place is in bad shape.
What the hell is that? I don't like that at all. That's not. Garrus, you're the one with the machine gun. This is up to you, my friend. It's a Rachni! The hell? The Rachni wars were over a while ago.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I know, because I could see its nameplate above it. It's a Rachni. The Rachni wars were a very big, very important thing, apparently. Can I throw? Yes. Right, we Starship Troopers now. We are Starship Troopers. I'm pretty sure the Rachni were in the journal. As... No, not the journal, the codex, sorry. As aliens non-council races. Or was it aliens
the Alliance began
other?
Aggressive after the Geth secure a location.
Extinct races. Wasn't those. The Rachni don't seem to be in here. Maybe it's bugs they count as? There's got to be a thing about the Rachni. Bugs. Yeah, they're just bugs. There we go. The Rachni wars have been mentioned a few times. They're just bugs. That's all they are. We've played some Bethesda games. We are used to bugs. Let's pop inside. Was this being used as a Rachni breeding station? Was this taken over from Rachni? Are any of you from Buenos Aires? Would you like to know more? Right, what's this? What the hell? Oh, God. Good job, Ta. Good job, Kiara. I was going to call you Tali then for a second. I'm sorry, Kiara. You're more important than that. The only good bug is definitely a good bug. It's Liara. Yeah, Liara, not Kiara. There's lots of names in this. Don't hate me. I'm learning my troops' names slowly but surely. Liara. Kiara was the space cop that we shot. We've shot a lot of people. It's hard to keep track of everyone that we've shot. God damn. Okay,
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Ah, right. Guess we're opening this up manually. First of all, anything that's going to blow up, get rid of it. That is locked. Let's turn this place back on, shall we? Let's see if we can turn this place back on. Into the core we go. Assuming this is where the power is. Right. Memory core. Activate manual reactivation. Memory core 1 damaged. Transfer module stack to core 2 or core 3. Oh god, is this going to be one of those things? Choose module to move. Where you have to... You can only move the top one? Can I not just do that? Right. Okay. So, is this one of these puzzles? Where I can now move that one under that one. I'm trying to work out what the rules are. Okay, cool. So I can only put things on top of that, so that effect moves it to there. Which would mean, in theory, if we move these things around to there, we can then get that one to there. I've not done this puzzle before, I just like puzzles. I like puzzles. I had one of those wooden puzzles as a kid.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Where you had to move the kind of rings, the blocks, from one to another, but you couldn't put the block onto the other thing before. It's a puzzle that... I've done similar puzzles before, so it's very easy to kind of just switch over from one to another. Yeah. Are you the station's virtual intelligence?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
For what purpose?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
I'm a Spectre. I surpass all of those.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Thank you for the subs, by the way. I'm assuming you're just impressed with my puzzle-solving abilities. Right, where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Okay, damage report on the tram system.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Where's the main reactor?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
Okay, and how would I fix that specifically?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Thanks, appreciate it. I'll go and do that.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ah, right. Guess we're going to sort that out then, are we? Let's see what we've got. Elevator to the cafeteria. Elevator to the reactor. Right, manual restart to the reactor then. Let's go and deal with this
alert.
first.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Right, so we can't go that way. The reactor was that way. Let's go and deal with this first, shall we? That is a lot of ice. Hopefully, the Rachni that are still here don't like all of the ice. Right. Let's go and get the reactor back online first.
Main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I'm wondering if maybe there's some kind of user alert. God damn, okay. Guys, fall back. Good job, Liara. I can see that your intense Special Forces training is kicking in. Up you go. Don't mess with space, Gandalf.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
And is there a user alert going on
User
right now?
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Tell me that. How would you alert the users if we had to? What would we say? Like, if you had to alert some users that something was happening. What would you say? Yeah, these Geth are really annoying to fight. These stupid jumping ones.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Let's keep going and find where the hell everyone else is.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh damn, okay, that guy got a missile right in my face. Maybe I should barrier up. Take a gander. Take a gander. What do you have for sale? Take a gander. Remember? Is this the next take a friggin' gander? Don't think I can go this way. There is nothing this way to see. Right. Let's go back this way. Tanking a missile seems to be the house special for me. It works. Sometimes you just gotta tank a missile.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Sometimes you've just got to tank a missile to the face. It's just how it goes, you know?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I need everyone to type user alert in the Twitch chat.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Fuel lines have been fixed. We're good to go. Okay, there we go. Now we can see what the user alert is. I wasn't aware of it before, but now you've made me aware. Thank you. Right, fuel lines repaired. I think we have fixed it. Alright, cool. Good to go. Is that the reactor core effectively?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to sleep without hearing this tonight, am I? User alert. Cute words, Josh. But the reality is another thing. You need power to get attraction. User alert. Where do we find the... What was it from Fort New Vegas, where we found the thing in the favela. You need power to activate the landline trams. Okay, cool. So, we have... Oh god. We've got a Rachni soldier. Up you go. Okay, so is that up ability just the most powerful thing ever? Journal. Reconnect landlines. The landlines must be reconnected. They can be found on the roof of Peak 15. Alright, cool. To the roof.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I just wish I knew what status the passenger trams were in. I just don't know.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. Now I'm aware. As long as I know, I'm happy. I'm comfortable. Imagine using a landline in current year. Oh, this is... Good job, Liara.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Garrus, you jumped in front of me for the perfect time to interrupt that shot. That is your fault, not mine. Right, landlines repaired. You've completed the first stages of the repairs. Annual override. I'd say we're doing pretty good. We've done stage 1 of the repairs. You know what? This many user alerts almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Done. Now, we are getting a lot of alerts. That's very true. User alert. Where's your uniform? Maybe it should be user alert. Cute words, Josh. But City of Light. City of Magic. Almalexia knows and alerts. Geffing alerts, yeah? Up you go. Beautiful stuff. Right, passenger trams. Open. Let's do it. Did we level up? I think we did. 2 points to spend. Let's throw it on to lift. Lift is really goddamn good. I like this a lot. Liara, you have 2 points. Singularity. You can use that. And Garrus, what about assault? You can have some assault skills. Quick saved. Let's keep going. Did we have a Dave slander today? No. No, we've not hated on Dave today. They've got out remarkably easy. No. I think
now entering decontamination and transit hub.
We got into them yesterday. Quite,
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
There's another user alert. If only we knew what it was for. Right.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
No, well, you didn't survive.
Control group, loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What are the loose contaminants that the warning is about?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the purge?
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the failsafe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The failsafe system is currently inoperable.
Well, how do I fix it so it is operable?
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Open the door, we'll deal with it.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
Do it.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
Thank you.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright. Let's deal with this, shall we? Up you go. You are nowhere near as dangerous as anyone else thought you would be. Oh! Not a word. Not a goddamn word. No. I was not alerted as a user to any contaminants in the chamber. Had I have been, I would have felt much safer.
They're locked in.
Connections restored. Process.
What's this?
The tram station
Open the
has
door.
been sealed in the interest. Releasing safeties.
Cool.
Proceed.
That's all I...
We don't need
Now
to
is
be
not the
safe.
time.
Hang on, why are you here? Also, why can't I shoot for a while after doing that? Right. You're up and done. Liara, get up. You're fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll use my ability. Get back up. Ah, there we go. Oh, so everyone get healed. We're all healed now. We're all fine. Don't be telling me. There we go. One's down, see? Now I can push you away. Push is just as useful. The issue is when these little piddly things appear. That was the problem. Because apparently there's something there still. I'll go in and go back out quickly. You got this, Gareth. Tank the damage. Yeah, he's fine, see? He knows what he's doing. He's totally okay. All we have to hope now is there are no more enemies along this long track. This long open corridor. User alert. Cute words, Josh. But where's your uniform? Take a gander. Okay. All we have to do is get to that transport shuttle. Should be totally safe. Nothing stopping us, nothing in the way. Good. On we get. Guys, you with me? Let's take the transport
Central
shuttle.
Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Look at that handsome Turian right there. That is a handsome Turian. See if we can catch up with Mistress
Now
Benezia.
arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Everything Saren has done has been about gathering power, weapons, and proving his usefulness to the Reaper. I wonder if he was trying to hijack whatever research they were doing on the Rachni and prove that he is a useful person, that biologically we can be useful to these people. Would you rather be eaten by a Rachni or become an emotionless hologram? That's a good question. That is a... I don't know, actually. Would I mean, because Cortana seemed to have a pretty sweet life still. So we could still hang out with people that way. Right, elevator to the science station. This seems to be the only one that's not locked. So we're going to go this way. Hi. Hello, Captain. Impressed you and your men are still alive?
Down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
No autopsy, no foul.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I'm chasing down Mistress Benezia. Have you seen her?
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
What are they, these things?
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Well, I need to have a chat with the Asari.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Right, and tell me about the hot labs. What are they?
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
The bugs are coming from the labs then, are they?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
I agree.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Alright, what we got? We have got Rachni. Need to get off this little defense grid. Oh good, I'm glad that I did nothing in that fight. At all. I was completely useless in that fight. Dave. Dave's in the chat.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
But how would we, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, we're just generally negative about Dave's. Dave, I even spoke about the Timeless Gaming Convention earlier on stream and you weren't here. That's clearly how much you care. The problem, guys, is if Dave was a user and we had to alert him in some way, how would we? How would we do that? What combination of words could we say that would alert a user? Yeah, I mean, no problem, man. I've helped you out, Captain. That's no problem at all.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
It probably doesn't hurt them. Okay, you want me to get to... Where was it? It's the lab, effectively. The hot labs. They can be accessed via an emergency elevator between the barricade and the tram station. Well, we are here. Seems that the barricade, the tram station. So, this way. Let's go see if we can access the hot labs. Also, grab any data we can while we're here, just in case. And keep your eyes and ears open. Interesting. There's more of you alive. Okay. Didn't expect this many people alive down here.
What?
Okay, Benezia.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Of course. Of course, you're difficult and annoying to deal with. Because of course you are. Hello, scientists. Right, you guys clearly haven't been aware of what the hell's been going on with the crazy attacks. You don't seem too bothered by it. The hot labs. Guard barracks. Quarantine lab. Secure lab. Is the secure lab where we want to go to? Is that the place? Medical bay. Restricted area. That seems useful. Nope. I'm guessing those guns would shoot us if we tried. I am such a human, it's true. Hi.
What? No!
Hello, Dr. Palon.
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
Tell me about the hot labs.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Where's Han?
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
I will do. Let's go to the medical lab, wherever that is. Medical bay is this way. Let's go chat to Han. I want information before I run into the hot labs. I want information. Because forewarned is forearmed. There's nothing scarier than a four-armed man. Right.
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
What's wrong with them?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you want to.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
I know her.
Makes sense. She seems to regulate everything else up here.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
You're going to tell me everything about what you were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
What's the cure?
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Why? Is it dangerous?
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I'll see what I can do. Right. Not here specifically for you guys, but we still have our humanity. So, if we can help, we will. Let's pop over to the quarantine labs. Where were they? They were north. Quarantine labs are the place we can't get through, aren't they? The secure lab. Wait, no, the secure lab was different to the quarantine labs. Quarantine labs is that way? Hang on, we'll work it out. Let me just work out exactly where we are in this room currently. Quarantine and barracks. Quarantine labs first. That user alerted us to a bioweapon. My god, they did. They were like, hey Josh, hey Shepard, this is what's gonna happen. Let's pop over to the quarantine labs. See what we can get, if anything. Keep your eyes peeled for more Rachni. It's a bioweapon, which I'm guessing means Saren was after it, or Matrix Benezia was after it as well. Han, talk to me, dude.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
And who may you be?
And you would be?
I'm Olar. Han Olar.
Tell me about your experiences.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
How did you know?
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Tell me about the Rachni. I believe you.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Very much so. How have you survived?
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Unfortunately, my friend, you did what you had to do. That was you or her. You made a decision. If it wasn't just you, you'd have both died.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Right. I don't blame him. He made a choice.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Seems like a good guy. Elevator to the hot labs. Down there. I see. Right. Mess hall. The quarantine lab. Quarantine lab doesn't seem like a dangerous place. Hello, guard. You gonna let me in?
You're not part of the crew.
No, I'm a Spectre.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Okay.
I told you to leave.
Can we chat to you again?
You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
Clearly I'm not going to convince you, even though the doctor says that this is safe. Right, let's go back and go to the hot labs. I need to focus my attention on my mission. Otherwise, everyone's mission is complicated. I'm sure of that. Go talk to the soldier you met on the way in. I could do that. The problem is, if I do every single side quest and side mission, this is going to take ages. There will be choices that I have to make that I don't do. There will be choices that our Shepard makes that your Shepard didn't. And that's okay. Right, where are we currently? We are there. Need to go down. This way. So how is everyone? You know what, Dave? I'm okay. I am okay. How are you? Forward and left. This way. I think this takes us down. How do we get to the hot labs from where we currently are? That's what I need to know. Right. This is just the medical bay. Was the hot labs back where the barricade was? It may have been back with the barricade. Go back to the tram. Okay, cool. Back to the tram. That I can do. That's this way. And then we find access to the hot labs. Don't think it's this way. Oh, I see. It's that elevator just there. I see what's going on. Check the space oven. It's here. Or at least it should be. I'm sure that's where it's meant to be. Captain, I need to access the hot labs.
Something you need?
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. Okay. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Tell me about the structure.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Cool. Central Station.
I've got work to do.
Thank you for letting me know. Central Station. Let's do this. Let's go down to where the trams are. We should be able to find the emergency elevator. Maybe it's this way. I've not played any of the Mass Effect games. This is my first time through any of them, so if I make some major mistakes, don't worry about it. And you're welcome to backseat, but I will ignore you. That's the best way to put it. People tend to get very upset that I don't 100% games, and 100%ing them turns the game into just a checklist of things to do, instead of an adventure to go through, with choices to make that have consequences. And the choices, my god, they have consequences. Sitting there by yourself, it's a bit weird. Hang on, Yaroslav.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If you mean exterminate everything, then yeah, probably.
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
Talk pretty fast, then.
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
You hatched an egg of a planet-destroying species. Why?
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
So we'll kill the queen too.
We'll take care of her later.
No! Listen! The Rachni are intelligent species. They achieve star travel. They are not animals.
No, they're far more dangerous.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
We're running out of time here, mate. Talk quicker.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
What's the neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Okay, how do I do that?
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
I can throw things too. Look. Well. Give me your codes, please. Thank you. It's in my journal. Right. Let's have a look at the hot labs. Acquired the codes. Order Mira to begin the countdown. Shall we kill everything in the labs? I think we probably should. Where do we get access to Mira? Down here. We could have saved him if we had a user alert. Had I have been alerted to the exact situation I was in, I would have been fine. Dave, I'll just do it again for you. So, I have been kindly invited to go to the Timeless Gaming Convention in Bury, in Manchester, in August, I believe. And it's going to be fun. There's going to be YouTubers down there. There's going to be content creators down there. There's going to be some game makers down there. It's a fun time to hang out and just, you know, chat with people. It's going to be a good time. You can, I think, if you Google Timeless Gaming Convention, find all the information about it. What's Manchester? We don't talk about that. We don't.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need you to initiate a neutron purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something. I have the code here.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Right. Let's get out of here. Why? You have 2 minutes effectively to fight through all of you now. Oh, goddamn, out of health. Got 2 minutes to get out of here. Let's shoot faster. Gotta shoot pretty bloody quickly. Oh my god, how many small enemies on the mini-map? Oh my god. So many tiny enemies in the air vents, I'm guessing. Right. Let's get out of here, guys. Come on. Now that was a user alert. That was a very, very important user alert. Hey guys, guess what? I fixed it. Right, time to go to the hot labs, I believe. Where is... Well, that was the hot labs. Where now? Matriarch Benezia. You are tracking down Matriarch Benezia. Someone told you she's in the hot labs. That was a lie. She must be somewhere in the Rift Station. Back to the Rift Station. How does one get to the Rift Station? Is Rift Station like a different planet? Josh venturing to the hot tubs to complete his streaming career. One day. So we're on the Rift Station. Okay. Rift Station, lower level. We are, in fact, here. Let's just keep looking around then, shall we? Gotta find her somewhere. So we are currently on the Rift Station, but she is somewhere. We just don't know where. It's going to be in the restricted area. Because everyone will have gone now. Yeah, see, these dudes have gone. These guys will have gone. And we will be able to get to the restricted area that we weren't able to get to earlier. That's what it'll be. It's a little upsetting how streamers struggle to remember things in the game they play. I understand why, but it's agitating. The problem, IMB, is... Let's imagine that you have a limited amount of attention. And if you are sat playing a game by yourself, alone, in your room, 100% of your attention is going to playing and enjoying that game. If you are trying to entertain a crowd of people, then 100% of, your attention is going to entertaining the crowd of people. The problem with playing a game like this is I need to pay enough attention to the game to know what's going on, but also enough attention to the crowd to be entertaining and to continue talking and to... dead air on radio or TV is bad. So I can't just read something for 30 seconds and let it go into my head, because imagine if someone joined the stream and it was 30 seconds of silence, you would leave. It's absolutely ridiculous. So you need to be talking and paying attention. Have you ever noticed, and once I point this out, you'll understand and you'll realize, I never engage with crafting systems in games. We never crafted anything in Fallout New Vegas. We never crafted anything, or very, very, very few things in Morrowind. I've not bothered kind of trying to create or craft anything or reinforce anything so far in this, and the reason is those systems, despite being interesting for me personally, they are really bad content. Really bad content. So if I'm saying, okay, I'm going to craft something, like if I was trying to stream Fallout 4, I would not build a house. The reason for that is I don't think just watching me build a house
sorry about this,
would be the content you want.
We've got orders from Benezia. Open fire!
Whoa, what the hell? Guys, why? No, get up. First of all. Throw him around like a rag doll. Okay, so I just got shot quite badly, and I'm going to need to duck down for a second while I heal, because I do have a very limited heal. Can I... Do you guys have a heal? Use barrier and use guard. I will also use my own barrier spell. So yeah, the main problem with trying to multitask is I can't really engage with the game at the expense of the audience, and I can't focus entirely on the audience at the expense of not playing the game. This is why I tend to choose RPGs, because I know with RPGs I can try and upgrade the passive systems. Wherever you're shooting me from, it's bad and it's hurting. I'm going to send my team out there. Oh, there you are. Now I'm going to send them else out there. And now I'm going to... There you are. Up you go. Down you go. Let's head into this room here, guys, just so we're out of the way. Both of you come over here. Need both of you over here. Get in and get out. Now, you can slowly creep around. Very slowly creep around. Notice how I'm trying to play the game now. I'm focusing on it because I need to. But it ends up making slightly worse content on Twitch. Why is he gone white? Not hurting at all. Oh, some kind of barrier. Taking him down. We got him. We got him. Never seen you play a game. All I can focus on is the chest hair. Thank you. I've grown it myself. I will not sell it. Considered, but I won't. That is a medical box. Can I steal medical things from it? Yes, I can. Medigel. Right. Garrus, get some health back, my friend. Hey, look. It's the restricted area. Didn't you know? It's no longer restricted. We can now go in. That's why I tell people the content will be whelming. I wasn't lying. Genuinely will be whelming. I'm going to throw you away if I can. So after using a special power, I can't shoot for a few seconds after it. Is that meant to be the way it is? Get rid of you. Nope, you just seem to be like that. That's just how you are. Right. What's in here? What have we got? I am out of grenades. Okay. Ducking and going in slowly. Yeah, it's very janky. There is definite jank. You guys can't all be mind controlled. You can't all be under the power of Benezia. I don't know, maybe you are. Maybe that's how powerful she is. Maybe you are all under the power of Benezia because she is just so gosh darn charismatic. Show me the explosive barrel. Stand up, Turian. Nope, you're down too. This is one hell of a shooting gallery through here. Right, where are you, my friend? There you are. Don't want to do this, but I will. Sorry, guard. Guard over there as well, is there? Show yourself. It's fine. I'll come to you. It's okay. Dealt with and dealt with. Just slap you. They could hang up nice paintings. That's true, they could. They really could. They don't need to make it so dreary and dull. That's a choice right there. Garrus shooting ammo is free. Yeah, Garrus is fine. We should probably give Garrus some special effect. Or I actually don't know if we've given Liara a better weapon. Liara, what weapon do you have? Just out of curiosity. Let's just have a quick look. We'll take all that. Liara, what weapon are you using? Oh, you're using a Lancer 1. Right. I'm seeing the issue here. So maybe you shouldn't be using a Lancer 1. Maybe instead you should be using something that's like just way better. What was her special ability, Liara? She's good at nothing. No pistols specifically. Let's give you 2 more points into singularity. And let's give you a better weapon. Liara, you deserve a better gun. Have a... not an assault rifle, probably a shotgun. That's a powerful shotgun. You can have this one instead. And as a pistol, better pistol too. Sniper, yeah, give you a better sniper. The Omni tool, I'm going to give you maybe a better shield one. Cool. And your special amp, biotic amp. There we go. And what about armor? Because you can actually wear armor that works for humans. So let's give you substantially better armor. There we go. See? I'm kind. Garrus wants the Omni tools, does he? Garrus wants the Omni tools. Josh, would you be okay with me giving a short summary of what's going on the stream after 5 hours and what game this is? If you want to do that, that's fine. Right, let's just pop inside, see what we can find. Because unfortunately the mistress is somewhere. Equipment for Garrus. You have an Omni tool yet? You've got a basic Omni tool. What about that one? See if it's better for you. Also, how about an assault rifle that's way better? There we go. How about a sniper that's way better? There you go. Transfer the upgrades? Yes. And what about for me? I'm using pistols mostly. That pistol is substantially better than my current pistol. Let's use it. We even get 3 upgrades. What do I want as another mod? Rail extension. Plus 23% damage. Cool. Double rail extension on a pistol. Can they stack? I'm hoping they can stack, because I've put them both on. Right, quick save. Let's get the old pistol out. Because my pistolets, without a doubt, they do stack. Oh, sounds lovely. It's a good sounding shot, that is. Enemy somewhere. Manual override into this decryption thing. Gotcha. That actually got a bit harder. This overriding stuff is getting more technical. Josh trying to make the menu sound fun. Would you rather I just do it in silence? From now on, it's just silent menu. The ice cave. So, the ice was meant to kill the things, but it seems the Rachni are kind of fine in the ice, which is not great. That was a weird cut. Was that like a weird loading moment? What? What? What happened with that? Okay, into the... into the matriarch's lair. You're over there somewhere. Couple of shots take you down, my friend. Right, matriarch. Where is she? We've got to find her. She is somewhere. The mess hall, the quarantine lab. Oh, this is the place we weren't allowed, wasn't it? Wonder if we're allowed in now. Nope, it's locked down. That's fine. We have bigger spiders to fry. We're going this way. Think you took a wrong turn. No, we're in the right place, I'm pretty sure. We seem to have been just following the way. Liara using the one weapon type you didn't upgrade. Let me give her a better weapon type then. What did we give her? We gave her an assault rifle, didn't we? Liara, please use an assault rifle. That would... She's using... Actually, no. Use the sniper. Garrus, use the sniper. Both of you snipe things. This is good. Both of you sniping makes me happy. Where are we now? Are we back here? How did... Hang on, what? Okay, so we went to the secure lab. There was nothing in the secure lab. Where do you need me to go to? Right. You've entered an unguarded back door into the sealed areas of Rift Station. The guards are not alerted to your presence. Oh no. Oh no, we're lost. It's okay, we can do this. Right. So, it's got to be this way, because this was the whole door that was magical and opened. So it's got to be the magical opening door. And then from the magical opening door, it's a straight line to the elevator to the secure lab. We're fine. We're doing good. The guards were not alerted. Users were not alerted. Nobody was particularly alerted. We'll do another lap of this. We'll see if anything changes. If everyone's dead, there's no one alive to say that you weren't very stealthy. And now, okay, cool, here we are. Secure lab, scientist barracks. Elevator to the mess hall. I don't think we've been to the mess hall yet. Maybe now we go this way. Ah, okay. Oh. Hello, Matriarch Benezia. Quick save. Let's go have a chat.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's not why Liara's here. She's a member of my crew. Her relationship to you means nothing to me.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I guess you're not willing to negotiate about this.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Oh. First of all, up you go. Right, which one's the good Asaris? Where are ours? Let's take out the commando. First of all, get the barrier back up. God damn, the amount of health you've got. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, you've got Geth with you now, have you, as well? Okay. Got some Geth with us? Bringing out some Geth? Why the hell not? Let's get everyone involved. Let's have a party. Good thing I powered this pistol up. God damn. Probably should have got that health upgrade earlier, though. Nope. Stay away. One more down. There are 3 over there. Question is she going to be a bloody powerful thing to kill? Can I change my equipment modules in a fight? Because right now I've got a medical interface 4. Do I have a better medical interface? I've got a medical interface 6. Okay. Let's... If I were to upgrade to that. What does that do? No, that's what I'm using already. Medical interface 6. Can I put medical interfaces on my teammates as well? Because they should probably have those. Okay, let's see what else we've got. Yeah, medical interface seems good for these guys. Kinetic buffing is best. That's fine. We're good for now. We're not going to ponder these things too much. We don't need to. I'll slowly creep forward until one of them shows himself. Thankfully, 2 shots does take them down now. This pistol is quite powered up. I know where you are. There you are. Sit down. Alright, Benezia. Throw your 3rd wave. Okay. Oh, your 3rd wave is multiple doors, is it? You don't seem to be doing too hot right now, Benezia.
Not now, Shepard!
What else we got going on? There's one of you down here somewhere. Sit down. Get shot, son. Oh, you've got a special shield on you, have you? Okay, I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I see what you're doing. Where are they? They're down there somewhere. Gotcha. That shield is useless when I can snipe you through that little bit just there. Where are you, you Geth? Come and get some.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni seem to disagree.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Quit making excuses for it.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind. To beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless. Nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Do you have the position?
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Is someone saying, is this Deanna Troi? I believe it is. I believe it is Counselor Troi, the fantastic character from Star Trek The Next Generation, one of the greatest TV shows ever made. What's the backstory of your shepherd? She's a ruthless British colonist, as we all are. Right, you need to give the information to me.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please. There isn't much time. I transmitted the coordinates to Saren before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
That's a shame. Get lifted, nerd.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
I feel that as impressive as the voice acting is, she has the weakest voice acting in this game. Like, Seth Green frickin' nailed it. The dude is Joker. He very much sounds like he is sat in that chair. Sometimes voice acting is, you have to be the character in the character's situation. You don't just stand in a booth and speak your words at a microphone. That is very, very basic, surface level acting. Sometimes the best voice acting you get is from theatre actors, because you ask them to go into the booth and you say, right, this is the situation your character's in, you give them context, you let them act it out, and they act it out. This is why, if you guys have seen the Castlevania animated series on Netflix, that has some of the greatest voice acting I have ever seen, ever heard in an animated film. It is so damn good. And one of the reasons it's so damn good is almost all of the actors in that are theatre actors. They're phenomenal. And for me, it was Isaac. Isaac and who was the Forge Master? There was Isaac and there was the other guy. They were fantastic. Because Isaac and Hector, that was the one. And was it Hector who, he was an actor who played number 4 in the film series Divergent. I'm sure that was the one. I think he was phenomenal. He was just so goddamn good at his role. But you can always tell when you put an extremely competent voice actor who is given the freedom to act against someone who's just speaking. Because voice acting is acting. Voice acting is, without a doubt, just full acting, because in order to give your voice the cadence that it requires to carry a scene, you need to be acting out the scene to the best of your ability. You don't just stand there in front of a microphone and talk. If your character has been shot, as an actor, you can say to the voice director, hey, for this one, if I'm in a voice booth, can we lower the microphone? If you want me clutching my side after I've been shot or stabbed, delivering a response, I need to be able to put myself physically into that position and act as if that has happened. Because then you just have to, record that. The problem is, most times the directors don't actually give the voice actors either the context of the scene or the freedom to be able to do it. Yeah, if you want your voice actor to sound like they've been shot, you've got to actually shoot them. I've got a lot of respect for voice actors. I mean, the stuff the Baldur's Gate 3 guys had to do, all of that, everything you see in that game happened. For real. The reason that the budget for that game was so high was they had to actually find an illithid. They're very few and far between. Mind flayers do not work for cheap. Okay. I cannot go on. You will stop him. Are you all there now?
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating. Mother! Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Twitch chat, never change. Yes, that was a remarkably weak death scene, but I glance over to the chat to see what people think of the acting, of the scene, of the context, of the narrative, and the only thing I read is, nice tits. The hell? Liara? No, the Asari. Yo, talk to me. Who? How? Are you going to communicate psychically?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Identify yourself. Who am I talking to?
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Are you the leader of the Rachni, then?
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Now, the Reapers wants to wipe out all sentient life in the galaxy. If we were to effectively repeat history and wipe out the Rachni now, we'd be no better than them. The Rachni are a threat. So were the Krogan. Those threats were dealt with at the time by effectively wiping them out, and now the Reapers believe we are potentially a threat and want to wipe us out, but suddenly that's wrong. I think we can let them live. Provided if we let them live, are we just effectively... What are your plans if we let you live?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Okay. What about you? How are you going to survive?
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Now I know that everyone in the chat is saying Starship Troopers, Buenos Aires, kill them, but we also have to take into account the fact that this one wasn't born when the war was raging on. And how long do you punish the son for the sins of the father? How long does generational punishment have to go on? Maybe this bug understands that the first time we got into a war, we wiped out the Rachni. This whole thing is about cycles being unbreakable, and maybe we can be the first one to break it.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
We are where we are because of an endless cycle of destruction. Nobody wants to break it because nobody wants to feel that they've had one over on them. Everyone wants vindication and revenge. But at some point, someone has to be the one that says, we're not doing this anymore. You end up with someone wronging someone else, someone seeking punishment, someone wronging someone else, someone seeking punishment, someone wronging... It just goes on and on and on and on and on. And eventually, you have to say, right, there have been enough people wronged and enough punishment doled out. It's time to leave. It's time to go south. Go back to the tram. That way. We all know the old parable. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, and all that jazz. The Rachni were a direct threat to the galaxy. They no longer are. If, in the future, turns out they're a direct threat again, then we deal with them again. But I would rather treat sentient beings with a level of kindness and hope and acceptance, and I would rather be wrong than evil. At least in this case. Rex won't be happy. No, he won't. But it's not about being happy. Sometimes it's about being right.
We need to hurry, Commander. My Benezia said she transmitted the Mu relay's coordinates to Saren. He may have already gone through.
We can't follow him. That relay's inside the Terminus systems. They're not fond of Alliance ships over there, or Spectres.
We have no real choice, unfortunately. If Saren is able to go through the Mu relay and find the conduit before us, his power with the Reaper and his ship Sovereign is going to be absolute. We need to beat him.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren probably has his whole fleet in orbit around Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. They will assemble a fleet to accompany you. It is our only hope.
Okay. Yeah, the Council must be informed of this. I may not agree with them, but they need to know what we're doing.
Crew dismissed. Joker, alert the Council. Tell them everything.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Right. Let's let the Council know what's going on. Because we need to go to the Mu relay system. Let's see if we have the
Forwarded the
coordinates.
mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Good. It's about time we all teamed up.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Josh, are you not doing the side quests? Not got time for side quests, mate.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
What about Ilos?
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
No, it's not. Because Saren's got a Reaper ship, far more powerful than any of our ships.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
What about the conduit, then?
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
The conduit is real, my friends.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
That's a mistake. You're making a big mistake right now.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
That's a problem. What do you want, Kaiden?
Commander, are you all right? I'm sure there's a way to appeal. We're under Alliance authority, after all, not the Council.
Yeah, I tried. No luck with that, unfortunately.
Official channels are closed. They were quite clear about that.
Closed. And we're supposed to accept that. So where do you think the best view will be when the Reapers roll through? If we have to sit it out, may as well get a good seat.
Okay, right, this isn't over. I'm not taking this lying down.
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
If I can be of any help, let me know. I hope I'm not out of line saying that.
No, you're not. I'm just upset with this.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. It was a frustrating trip before we were grounded.
You looked like you were about ready to go off on the Council. Much as they deserve it, it's good to take a step back. I'm here for you, but we're in a rough spot, and the last thing I want to do is muddy things. Like it's all that clear to start with. Are we the pride of the fleet or not? Are we valued agents or just peons?
I don't really care what they think of us. I care that we save people.
I'm sick of it too. Maybe we need to take a little initiative.
You have something up your sleeve, Shepard? What am I saying? When don't you? That's what I appreciate about you.
Watch yourself, Romeo.
Careful. When this is over, I might pay more attention to what you say.
Oh, so it's back to business after playing me. You're something else, you know?
No, I wasn't going for this route. Sexual tension thrums between them.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander.
Thank
Got
you,
a message
Joker.
from Captain Anderson.
Cheers, Seth. Appreciate it. I'm going to be real. I was just being friendly with Kaiden. I was not really feeling that romance, but saved at the last minute. What's up, Seth?
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Well, I guess you better go then.
I really wasn't pushing for that romance with Kaiden. I didn't really want that. Didn't need that. Wasn't a thing we were going. Thank you, Seth, for sorting that out. Garrus and Liara, you're with me. Let's do this.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So, the Normandy's locked down. We have no more control of it, and we can't just fly off wherever we want. But we are still a Spectre, I believe, which means we do still have the authority and the power of the Council to do that. Now, I genuinely really wasn't trying to romance Kaiden. I actually wasn't trying to romance anyone. I was focusing on just doing the job. So, do we need to go and speak to Kaiden and be like, yo, just friends for this mission. Let's save the world first, then we'll see where this goes to. Kaiden Ashley romances are always awkward or creepy. Yes, we can do that. Chat says it defaults to him anyway. I believe so. Better just ghost him. It's not necessarily the friend zone. It's telling him that right now, I don't have those feelings toward anyone in this game. I would rather just save the world. But that is something we will continue doing next Saturday. It's 10 o'clock on the Sunday in the UK. Guys, go and have a lovely night, whatever you're up to. Should we raid somebody else on Twitch? We're going to carry this on next week. Don't you worry about that. But let's just see who's Twitch streaming right now. We can all pop over and say hi, see what's going on. Mr. Greggles is playing some incredible drums. Mr. Greggles is pretty goddamn badass at drums, so I would very much appreciate it if we could all, as friends, just go and say hi to Mr. Greggles. Let me just pop his name in the chat. If you haven't seen him play drums, he is one of the most talented drummers in the world. Genuinely. Good friend of mine and insanely talented musician. I will see you guys over there. Let's just bring that stream up. Take care, good night, and God bless.